mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Sorry, I think I'm losing my voice. I talked all day yesterday and all day last night at work. Holy smokes. That today's big day for Act 5. Big farm. We gotta get there first. Oops.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you.
Bye!
Bye.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it? Yes, bye.
Yes, bye. Oh.
Greetings, citizen.
Okay, time to game.
Hail!
You know, I don't think I ever noticed that he had a goat back here. There's goats everywhere. His best goat is not gone. Very nice. let's do this. Go big, go aggressive.
Ariston says what?
He said, what? That's so much damage. That's so much damage. Yo, what's up, play with Stan? Hello, gamer. Get sick. Oh, nice. Light of Blenus. Good. Good. Damn, big turtle shells, huge. We are cruising. I was a little worried about our damage in Act 5, but I think we're golden. I think we're good to go. Time to game. Yeah, time to game. Time to kill some turtles. Get out of here. Get out of here, Tritons. You're evil.
Kilters!
Kilters!
They brought them up!
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Nothing like starting your day or putting into your day some sort of kerplunk noises. Enjoy the kerplunk noises. He dead. He dead. Back to the city. Back to the city. Let me turn this off. Let's see here. Ooh, big pets, big ritualist. I don't think I want to drop 300 health yet. Actually, maybe we buy it just in case. Okay, and then how much does this cost?
These are some interesting items you have. On you go.
Where's the icon for Lionheart active? It's top left. It'll be like up here. Or like maybe over here, because I'll have a couple of buffs always. But it'll be up there somewhere. It's like, it's a blue, it's kind of like a blue, it looks like the artifact, but it's like a square.
Young warrior.
Young warrior. No, it's yeah, it's it'll just pop up
Those Tritons brought a seaman?
It is easy for him to talk.
like upon taking damage, basically.
It must be you.
I'll see if I can get it to proc. There it is. There it is up here. So that's what it looks like. Big lion's roar. No. 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 I won't pick it up. Yeah, that guy was cranking. He killed one of my dogs. Okay, I do think I want to get more HP. And then also we were working on Triumph and Susceptibility. So we could get 2 of these and then 1 of these. I'd be fine with that. Plenty of, I have some attribute points available. We need 425. Oh yeah, we're good. We need 425 for legendary Stonebinder's cuffs. But that's not till next chapter, so we're doing all right. What dropped? Nothing. Nothing dropped. Yep. That area back there is tied to a quest, a Easter egg quest. And when that box is there, there's an item in there that always drops called the Prosopon. And it's basically a mask. If you wear this mask in an area, they'll let you backstage. And when you're backstage, it tells you instructions on how to and where to go to open the Ragnarok secret dungeon. And because that item is now related to a quest, it's a quest item that you can't sell.
Hello! What a great day!
So I just don't ever pick it up. I don't know why I even opened the box. What a great day. Hello, Agwal. Hello, Xena. Hello, gamers. Good morning. Oh. Wow. Oh, by the way, we just got Rat's Clap. Got that yesterday too. We got that yesterday too, big. Huge. What a nice natural cave we were in. That is a lot of damage. Oh. Wow, Mountaineer's bandit armor. Nice. Oh, and it rolled 20 damage. Sheesh. Just stand in my branches if I feel dangerous. My branches will keep me alive. Nice Skyronian helmet. I am the champion. Okay, we got big scary Skyron. Yo, where is he going? Do 2 banners stack? I mean, not really. Like, you don't get double the effects. You could just make the area larger, basically. Let's see, Demeter's bounty. But that one's pretty good. This one is like a reason to actually build Hand of Gaia. Maybe we'll build that later. Skyron is dead. That would be amazing if you got, what is it, 274 times 2. That would be busted.
Skyron is dead?
You can't carry anymore.
That would be busted. Let's see.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade city of Greece. Come back tomorrow.
The special feature of May Hermes guide your way.
Yeah, forget to turn in the quest, yeah.
Thank you.
Take your pick.
Oh, I don't have any gold. I don't even know why I'm looking. I have no gold.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
Young warrior. We can also get this one.
Young warrior.
Thank you. Welcome, traveler.
Welcome, traveler. It's time to game.
Knowledge
Yeah, I can't wait to get to freaking Golden Boar. We're just gonna kill him so many times today. Hopefully we can get what we want to. We can get big power. I mean, we can basically finish the build damage-wise today for our pets. So that's pretty huge. I hear the call. I answer the call. Hello, Prosaro. Good morning. Wait, good day. I don't know what time it is. You're from the future. Hopefully we're still alive. What do I want from the boar? Fervor of Lucetius or... yeah, 2x Fervor of Lucetius or 2x Key of Elysium. Here, it's worth showing. They're both worth showing. Oops, Fervor. So here's number 1, and then here's number 2. Both axes. So the reason you would want Key of Elysium is obviously plus the skills, some decent stats, and then Ancestral Warriors activated on attack. These are the same thing as your Warfare minions. So you could basically have, I think it's 4 from each key. You can have another 8 of these warriors just running around all the time. And then the other one, 20% total damage, and then some damage converted to health. And then ultimately it's 4 pets, 20% attack damage converted to health, and another 20% damage. So if we get 2 of these, or 2 of these, or 1 of each, we'd be rolling. We'd be rolling. That's what we want today, boys. Oh, it's bedtime. Yeah, cheers, Priscilla. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, homie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can get rid of, yeah, with the Fervor of Lucetius, you can get rid of Convocation slot as well, right? Maybe wear Blessing of Gods or something. Yep, exactly. So big grind today. You get a lot of power. Lots of flexibility. Champion's pretty strong almost no matter how you play him anyways. Yeah, we lost a dog. Oh. Big damage. Okay, we're kind of just gonna swiftly move on. I will clear most of this stuff because I do want some levels, but I want to get to Scandia real bad. I need that Scandia in my life. 2 axes away. Both Kerplunks want 2 axes. 2 is better than 1. Hey, you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Hey, have you seen him?
Why you? Well, I don't know.
Why you? Well, I don't know.
What a bozo. Okay, let's see here.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
No.
Sakellus be with you,
Need
stranger.
anything taken over the Alps? So long.
So long.
Hail,
Okay, what's the damage on these guys?
Come along. Good luck, soldier.
We don't need anything. Look at this guy. Man, it's Captain, it's Chieftain Bluetooth. What's his name? What are the Vikings? What's this guy's called? Bordrix? Bordeaux? How do you say that?
Welcome, warrior.
He's got some good gear.
Bodarix, High Chief
Bodarix. Bodarix. Let me through the gate, Bodarix. I got some duties to take care of. Gotta take some duties. Take care of some duties. Sick. Yo, the soundtrack in this area is like so like spot on. It's so suitable for the area. I love it. Sick. You decided to focus on player damage after some time and invested in damage absorption skills so wolves won't die anyways. Yeah, the survival instinct is amazing. Hello, I'm 6. What's that? I'm confused by area buffs. Most buffs have meter radius, which affects pets, except static buffs of storm. This buff is like the bonus pet is. Oh, I thought I had a radius. I thought they had to be in range. Maybe it doesn't say on TQ Calc. Hold on. What's it say on the calc? Storm. Oh yeah, this is a cost per second. So what's really interesting about this is not an area buff. This buffs your player with a static buff. This is always active. And it gives your pets chance for something to happen. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't take the bonus of your pets, rings, or anything. Whatever the skill says is the amount of damage it has a chance for the pets to get, right? So you just have to have it on as a buff, and then your pets get a chance for cold or lightning damage. Yep. And yeah, only if it, yeah. See how it says when active, right? So if it's not active, they don't get this chance. Exactly. And remember the verbiage. If it says chance for one of the following, what it means is you're going to get one of the following. If it has a percentage chance for one of the following, then it must meet the proc. And then you will only get one of the following. When it doesn't have a percent, and it just says chance for one of the following, you will always get one of the following. So, yeah. Little confusing, little annoying. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Damn. Big damage. Big damage. Yo, Lionheart procs in the last monster, always. Look at our minions. Look at us. We are mighty. All right, let's go kill this this mine.
The mine is closed.
The mine is closed. I should be picking up these items. I need the gold. Problem is I know I'm gonna be farming the boar. We will get the gold later. All right, boys. Let's go kill some ghosts. The Ghostbusters in chat. Get some Ghostbusters. I'm the champion of branches. Dude, these branches, once we get going, so right now I only have 18% damage absorption. You could get this sucker up to like 26. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous damage absorption. Just stand in branches. And then plus if the monster's affected by plague, holy smokes. You just take no damage. Hello, Mookster. I don't even know what happened there. All right, let's go turn this ring in. Easy. Easy.
That ring? Thank you, stranger.
Thank you, stranger. You're welcome.
You want some more?
All right. Oh, wow. Both devouring pieces. Look at that. Big devour.
Come again.
Yeah. Yep. Battle standard. Yep.
Well, I
It's
don't
nuts.
get many visitors.
What's up, Exile? 07's my brothers. Yeah, eventually the only threat to this character will be Reflect, because I will be able to deal a ton of damage, and really the only threat to high damage characters with high absorb or high resistance is Reflect. I mean, it's just how it is. mean, I guess it could be a little threatening with energy drain. You know, losing Heart of Oak is a little scary. But that's not too. I mean, Reflect is still way more threatening in my case. Yeah, ice skill. Yeah, exactly. That's where you go. That's where you play as a caster. Like literally double cast your Earthbind. You just let your pets go to town. Yeah, it's wise. Hello. Also, hello. What's up, gamer?
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Soul. What a great day. Hello, gamer. Is it picture time? Let's do a picture. We're here. This is a nice spot. It's cozy. Beep. Takes no time at all. Wait, do you need this? I don't actually know if you need this.
You seem friendly enough.
Yeah. It's school picture time. Big damage. Ooh, look at these boys. Okay, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thanks.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
I love mushrooms. You guys love mushrooms?
You probably just came. You're going further into the forest, right?
He says, "Get away from me." I'm shagging some other dude's wife. Sick. That is some big damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those ones where you're like, if someone bragged about how much their champion did for damage, you're like, I believe you. I instantly just believe you. I just believe you. Not much gear necessary, to be honest with you. You could just debuff Earthbind Plague, Battle Standard. Like, not much gear needed to do high damage. It's just busted. I shouldn't say busted, but it is busted. I don't want to communicate the idea that it's the only class that can do a lot of damage. But the potential is high. Just like you gamers, you guys have so much potential. It's time to carpe diem. What's that mean? It's something to do with fish. Carp's a fish, right? Yeah. You're a Kerplu lion? Is that what that is? oh, champion. Oh, I see it. I got it. I had to do some investigating. I get it. You're all champions. You're all champions. Yeah, Carpe Diem is champion the day. Oh, champion, my champion. Ow, okay, okay. I was dry. I had no mitigation. I was dry. I don't like it. Dude, the rotation with like freaking, you know, Plague Earthbind refresh, Plague Earthbind refresh, dude, it's disgusting. It's so disgusting. Great music, dude. The early parts of Rag, I don't know why, I used to not really care for the music. And it's not that it grew on me, but I just like, I guess it did. I guess it grew on me, but it's great. It's like suitable. It's so good. It's this whole all of the music in Titan Quest is just like, it just does it. It does the work. It does the business, you know? I guess the better way to put it was like, it's not that I didn't like it, it's that I didn't pay enough attention to it, I guess, in this area. And once you listen to it, you know, say in your Steam library or on the YouTube, you know, the YouTube playlist, dude, it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. That is one dead troll. That is one dead troll. What's up, Artemis?
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll? And
By
killed it?
Tutatis!
By Tutatis, you must be a formidable.
I am formidable. I am formidable. Hello, Dark Draco. I killed your troll mother. Good. Good. It's that nasty ass nose, if you know what I mean. You can't be spreading that around. It's a punishable crime to have a nose like that. Okay, boys, we are on our way. We are on our way through the woods, the deep forest. Yo, come here, dogs. Get stacked. Look, they all have battle marker. You better run, plants. Druids, plants, bats, all these creatures, you're in for it. Sheesh. With battle marker, they heal for 320 points of damage each hit. Look at this. Okay, it's half now. Oh, they didn't have a howl. Here, kill the dogs versus dogs. Yeah, 200 points of damage they're healing for. That's insane. That's insane. Battle standard would only make it higher. Hello, Vincey. What's up, gamer? I'll just stand in my branches. I don't want to fight these Nixies at all. Chance for recharge is essentially whenever you do essentially any action, you have a chance to just have recharge added to your player. The sheet will average it out, right? It'll mathematically average things out, so it'll actually give you a sheet recharge boost. But some of it is like fake recharge. But yeah, it's basically when you're performing almost literally any action, that recharge calculation is happening. So it's the same kind of methodology as incoming damage, chance of fizz res, chance of pierce res. When you're receiving your damage calculations, you have a chance to have higher pierce res. That kind of it's that same concept. So whenever the player is performing an action, you'll have
Halt. We are in
a chance to add recharge. It's not bad. It's not a bad. It's just also not reliable. So if you really are playing recharge build, it's better to kind of just get flat. But it's really not a bad alternative.
Mighty hero.
There's a few blue pieces from Ragnarok, I think, that have a really nice complement of chance for recharge. I think it's Mother's Clasp or Mother's Armbands or something is a really nice armband all around, and it has chance for recharge. I think it's that one. Yeah. Hello, Tiso. Flat percent, baby. Yeah, vampiric dogs, yeah. Yeah, they're no SBC. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Why did I come back? Oh, I came back to the wrong town. I wanted Corinth, please. Oh wow, Tome of Transfiguration. We need this. We need this for something. I can't remember what it was, but something we can build. What's up, Adios?
The best storage for
it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Adios. Adios. Whenever Adios says happy birthday to me, it's because it's his birthday. So, happy birthday to you, man. You're always trolling. I love it. So, happy birthday, dude.
May Hermes guide your way.
P6L here with the hardened core.
Hello! What a great day! Tata!
Oh, is it? I think yours is like later in the month, if I remember correctly. Mine's pretty early in the month. I want to say it's like 27. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Yes, bye.
I don't know why I have that in my brain. What's up, Mads? What's up, gamer? No healing potions because I just use the default key binding for R. I don't know where it's at. It's in here. Here it is. Drink energy, drink health. So you don't need them on your bar to still use them. It's no real reason, to be honest with you. So, but yeah, I can still use them without them being on the bar. Yeah, as long as you don't forget to buy some. Yeah, it's a P6L. Combo for get the do I have an account? Wait, I have an account, don't I? Alright, I'll give him some love. Here's the combo, or here's the challenge. As brought to you 2 years ago by Apprehensive B311. Combo for a core dweller only challenge. As the title says, I'm doing core dweller only challenge. I'm going to be starting this challenge as accomplished hero so I can start with a rock dude. Here's the rules. Only use Core Dweller to directly deal damage to foes. I cannot have any other summons other than Core Dweller. I can't use poison or dot status moves. Huh? As it risks killing the foe? What? Pretty strict. I hope you guys can provide some much needed recommendations. Yeah, I recommend not doing that. Yeah, that's the last we heard from that guy. All right, Pete. Hey, listen, have fun, I guess, you know. Been playing for 19 years, haven't looked at the key bindings. Here, I got a video for you. If you want, I have a settings video. You can see what settings I use. This one here. It says for beginners. You're not a beginner, but don't be insulted. Here's my settings video. Pooped on him in the comments? Yeah. What a way. Oh, it's funny. I saved your horse. Yeah, cheers, dude. It's all about horses around here, boys. Horse Quest. You know how we do. What do you guys think? Should I do that challenge? Core Dweller challenge? The only problem with that challenge is literally everything. Do you guys think I was going to say something else? Only if it's cursed hardcore? Cool. I'll try it and die and move on. Sorry. Back to the. I did see one other question about the chance for recharge. It's as I said. Every time you perform an action, whether it's an attack, cast a spell, there's a check to see if the condition ends up being true. Then it adds to you minus recharge. Yo, prospectors, sick. thought it was always a cursed run. Yeah. I've seen the video, just didn't pay attention to the potions. Oh yeah, that video is not exactly, you know, related to the potion conversation, but it was just like if you haven't seen the key bindings, because Mads mentioned he hadn't seen the key bindings, so there's a section in there for key bindings for like your pets and stuff, and if he does, you know, it just thought I'd link it. That's all. HP and energy. Sorry, I just glossed over it. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Which is like, HP is fine, but, you know, give me the damage, you know? Corn Dweller for up until mid of Hades is good, but then, yeah. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. I mean, I've exhausted my opinion on him. He just requires so many points for him basically to be mid. The biggest problem for me, honestly, and if I'm being completely fair, my biggest problem with him is how poorly the taunt mechanic works. If the taunt was way more reliable and had near zero chance to fail, you know, or a bit more, let's say, sticky, he'd be okay. Like I would completely understand his function. But if I can immediately rip aggro by just dealing a ton of damage, I can't even waste my time, you know. Yeah. Like, conceptually, he's a cool idea. Like, I love the idea of him being, like, kind of durable to certain damage types. I like the idea of his fire on the ground reducing, I think it's defensive ability or whatever. I think all that's really cool. His provoke aura, conceptually, is really cool. It just doesn't, none of it, like, works well. Ooh, Falcon Cape. Wow. Did it used to be better pre-anniversary? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but
your inventory.
You might be right that they adjusted things, but it's just still not good enough, you know. I see Waffle. When is Dream Image Challenge? Yeah, nice. Man. That's funny. Oops. I actually don't know if I have Falcon Cape. Falcon Cape! Falcon Cape is one of the cool capes, you know, chess pieces that has weapon bases damage as elemental damage. 50% is pretty high, so that's quite nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Preserving everything, even grapes. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Armor and weapons from all over the world.
Ow. Tyrant's bi-penis. Bi-penis.
Farewell.
Ta-ta. People who just used to be worse, they were unaware of what he does or doesn't do. You mean people used to be worse at this video game? Man. Sheesh. I'm already pretty bad. Oh, I don't think I have these. Oh no, maybe I do. 5% chance of 84 Elires. Do you think maybe I could just have like flat Elires, please? You know, no chance mechanic.
Go away.
So you're saying there's a chance? Sweet. All right, hold on. They got energy leech. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Stop it. No, Adios. No. I said an Almar thing and I knew somebody would start typing actually in a heartbeat. And it was you. It was you. It was you. On your birthday, I'll allow it. So happy birthday. That guy just said, "Hiya!" These bandits. Yeah, cheers, dude. Happy birthday, man. Dude, you wanna know a life hack? Whenever you're going to a restaurant with a friend or just whoever, just always say to the waiter and waitress, "You're taking so and so out because it's their birthday." You don't have to like. You don't have to say we're trying to get free food, we're trying to get special service, but just always say it's their birthday.
There you are.
If anything, just to make it awkward for the other person. Will they say, "No, it's not my birthday"? Will they play along? Will they give us a tip, a bonus, a discount on the bill? Right? Always say it's their birthday. Pro tip.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger.
Kerplunk, that's lying. Well, you don't have to lie.
And read their signs. But
you don't have to lie.
More practical applications of our wisdom.
I used to do that to my... Yeah, so you know. Yeah, you know. I do it to my best friend all the time. Just like... Hey, let me take you out for your birthday, and it's like 8 months away. She knows exactly what I'm about to do. Oh! Forgot to turn in wine. My wine!
My wine! And there's still some left. Oh, traveler, how did you do this?
I just went into the cave and picked it up. Hello, Kodos. What's up, gamer? You're actually drinking wine. Nice. Oh.
Oh. Hey, can't you... I did not think that would be...
He said the thing. Oh. Buy wine. Yo, I accidentally attacked in place towards a friendly NPC. Oops, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Just an unhinged hero swinging his weapons at an NPC walking by. Oops. She hates being in the spotlight? Yeah. Well, I suppose use caution, but it is funny to see people squirm. You got free dessert. Nice. Free dessert. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Basically be a friendly public menace. Tell your party that it's tell the waitress and waiters, wait staff that the party you're with, it's all their birthday. Yeah, it was so good to get together on your birthday. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to take you guys out for your birthday. I can't believe it. Yeah, well, yeah, you could just cut him off. Oh, she's just being shy. He's just being nervous. He doesn't want any special attention.
Hello! What a great day!
Just cut him off. Hello, gamers. Hello, BU. Hello, Extreme. Yo, 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 yo. Today, it's time to game. This is why we all have trust issues. Is we're always playing games. Yeah, dude, it's good advice. It's funny because, like, even if, you know, let's pretend we have morals for a moment. If you feel bad about lying, just you know, just realize that one or both of you will have a good you'll have a good laugh about it later. It's just a laugh, you know. Yeah, grinding time. Yo, they're trying to cut down my branches. Leave my branches alone. Speaking of branches, actual troll branches. Actual troll branches. Look at that. Cut down some trolls, get some troll branches. Easy. Sheesh. Brah! Okay. Don't forget the first plate. Don't forget the first plate. There's no plates like Chrome. There's no plates like Chrome. Okay, dogs versus birds. My sword's won. Dogs versus dogs. My sword's won again. Okay, plate number one, done. Oh, it's not chrome plates, it's silver plates. Okay, my joke is ruined. There's a girl with no family and friends for Christmas. She goes out to eat. She says, "Waiter, do you have chrome plates?" Waiter says no. So she goes to another place, sits down and says, "Waiter, do you guys have chrome plates?" Second place has no chrome plates, so she leaves. And before she sits down at the third place, she says, I have to have chrome plates. Do you have chrome plates? And the waiter's confused. Why do you want chrome plates? And she says, there's no plates like chrome for the holidays. That's the joke. That's the joke. But they're silver plates, so it doesn't work. They're nuts, man. Oh, here's the... I passed the Nixie. Hey. Hey. Get punished. Okay, let's go, dummy.
My pond. Would you help me? Would you help me? Would you help me yet? Would you help me? Would you help me yet again? Would you help me yet again?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will help you yet again. The lakes, we did it. Yo, big skill point. Hello, Susie. 20 billion months from Susie. Thank you very much, Susie. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subbies. Thank you very much, Susie. 20 months. Sheesh. Big. Okay, now we got big demon. Where's the demon at? There he is. He did. Do I have a fountain? No, not yet. Let's go get this fountain, then I'll turn in quest. Hold. Hold. Wow, good damage. Okay, there's the fountain. Back to Corinth. Back to Corinth, boys. You gotta turn in your magical Sith. Like it's Star Wars.
A magical Sith, you say? For me? But.
She said but 2x. But, hold on. Alright. Had to close my window.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Stanley 20cm. What's up, gamer? Thanks for a follow, dude. What is going on? Alright, gamers. We march our way to Scandiac, but first, there's some stupid druids in the way. Let's go kill the druids. Oh, we do have one other side quest. The boy wanted to join up with some druids and do some dark magic because he thought it sounded cool. He got in over his head. Let's go save this boy. You must summon your inner Viking power. Click on the shrine to summon your power. Become a Viking today. Where my Vikings at? So you can see up here all our buffs, all our pets have our frostbite shrine. They are Viking pets now. Become Viking today. Okay, here's the lost boy. Hey, boy.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
I hated everyone. I just wanted to get away.
He wanted to get away.
You came here to fight them, did you?
Yep. You need to not hate people. It's your fault. Let's go turn this trash in. Wait, is it Glauberg? No, it's Hindenburg. The cave coming up, the dual throne druid. Yeah. He's the one with rune of what's the circle rune? Yeah. Yeah, he's nasty. Hey, where's the boy? Oh, did I go to the wrong place? I did go to the wrong place. Which one is the latest version of Titan Quest? Because they have 3 versions. Anniversary Edition. The latest DLC is Eternal Embers. So the base game is called Titan Quest Anniversary Edition on PC. I don't know on mobile what the latest version is called. I think like the Ultimate Edition has all the DLC in it for mobile, but yeah, for PC it's just Anniversary Edition plus DLC. Here he is.
Thank you so much for rescuing my son.
What is it you seek?
Huh? I didn't turn in honeycomb? What a bozo. Oops. I don't know if I have that.
Goodbye, stranger.
Goodbye, stranger. Here, let's go. He's up here, right? Yeah, my juicy res. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the negative bleed, but it is what it is. Bleed could piss off. Okay, where's the fountain? I can't actually remember where the fountain is. Oh, it's not far, right? I think it's not far. It's at the beginning of the lakes, I think. Yeah. Let's clear the cave. Why not? I never come in here. You can kill more of these bozos. Rid the lands of these bozos. Amazing. That's some good damage, boys. Sigurd's Courage, delicious. Time for some Haruspexing? Hell yeah. What is that? Is that interpreting dreams with like bloody rituals? Isn't that what Haruspex means? something like that. Something amazing like that. Horror Specs is a good time, by the way. You know that. Sick. We're about to level up. 63 incoming, boys. Hell yeah. Yo, just get this chosen staff. Nice. I am chosen. And we got energy leech. Lol. So we got both staves in this region. We got the Troll's Branch and the Staff of the Chosen. Sick. Some Greek sages. Yeah. Yeah, it had to do with like predict. Here, sorry. Is this Kerplu teach? What is Haru specs? A divination called Haru Spicy, the inspection of entrails of sacrificed animals. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what I knew. It was like bloody something. Livers, sacrificed sheep, and poultry. So, yo, let me just rip apart a chicken and tell you the future. Kerplu teach. Sick. Mine won't join the club. Tell me how many goats and sheep you'll save, though. You're gonna save the horse, find the goats and the sheep, but you're not joining that club? Sus. Okay. Let's see. Okay, big level up. So we picked up last time, I think we went 2 in here.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And then 1 here. I'm good with that. So we got big HP and we're almost done with susceptibility. Big. Hello, Maxinator. What's up, gamer? Oh wait, I have 1 more. Let's go more health. Done. It's almost 7k HP. Sick. Oh. Yeah. You save the horse in the beginning. And then what do you come across? Harmony first. You save Harmony. You milk. You save the goat of Goat and Men in Atlantis. And then you milk the goat in Ragnarok. And then you save Gazel. It's all about animals. Always has been. Should be called Horse Quest.
You can't carry anymore. Your inventory is full.
I have a question about pets. Do they function well at high level even if you don't itemize specifically for them? Yeah, kinda. I mean, they're never bad to take unless it's like Core Dweller, and like even Core Dweller, like you don't have to itemize for him to like do his function. I do think the wolves and traps in particular are the best pets that don't need gear. I guess Wisp too. The Wisp doesn't really need gear. So the argument can be easily made if a pet has a few nodes that adds buffs. So in the case of wolves, they shout. So even if you don't put pet gear on to make them deal more damage, their shout will still help you deal more damage. Same thing with the Wisp. The Wisp has a elemental damage buff. that even if the wisp doesn't do damage himself, he will help you. So it's like, yes, they all have a function outside of just pure pet damage. Yeah, Lich King as well. Yeah,
Preserving everything, even
I think it's like, it's definitely true with him. It's less so with providing a player buff. He does have a shield that he can pass around, but the Lich King himself doesn't really require gear. That's true. What he does require is a debuff that's provided in the spirit tree. So as long as you're getting, which you should, the what's it called? I keep wanting to say Trance of Wrath. As long as you're getting the necrosis node from the spirit tree, right? Then the Lich does like just so much damage, like unbuffed. So
Yes, bye.
yeah, they all function pretty well without gear, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's you!
Which is a good question to ask. They're not worthless without gear.
Try some of my dried grapes. Hello! What a great day!
Oh, he needs to kill, not save. Hello, Ashley the twin. Hello. What a great day. What a great day. I think the only pet that is like kind of mid is not even mid, but like if you're looking for damage without pet gear, the fruit fly from Dream, what's he called? Nightmare, is like, his function is really just reduction of resistance. He can do okay damage, but that's not really his function to begin with. So yeah, basically, the more you look into the pets, like they can function pretty okay without gear. Sometimes it's just nice to give them some gear to excel, I guess. This guy is the spicy one. Can be the spicy one. Hello, Relord. Yeah, fruit fly. Yeah, sorry, Nightmare. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oops. From Dream, this guy here. He's like so weak. I don't know. He just reminds me of like a fruit fly. That's what I call him. Like Dream Surge, when he's at 16 out of 16, his Dream Surge ability, the 10 projectiles that does physical and vitality damage, it's cool, but it's just not a lot of damage. It's just not a lot of damage. His function is really this one here. Hypnotic Gaze plus Mastermind. He makes all your other pets stronger. He makes himself stronger too, but his function is to provide damage to other pets, basically, and the player by reducing resistances. So you guys know that. More druid killing. I am the champion. this is the guy that has the circle on the ground, but he didn't even cast it. What a bozo. Okay. One more druid. Time for Scandia. Yo, once we get to Scandia, oh boy, I'm not going to be able to contain my excitement. You guys know what that means. Golden Boar soon. Sheesh. Time to die. He did. Trash loot, always trash loot. That is okay. Okay, can we get to? Yeah, easy. We're already ready for freaking legendary SBCs. I am good to go. I am good to go. This man's gonna be cranking sometime next week. Maybe even tomorrow, actually. Are you guys gonna tune in for PoE 2 coverage? Who's excited? There's like a dev stream today. Everybody and their mom's gonna be watching it. Sick. Okay, we have to collect all these items. And then we're good enough to go. Yo, what the hell? Hello? What the hell disrupted me for an hour? Hold. Nobody saw anything. Just stay alive. What the hell? I think I got disrupted by that chest. Yeah, I think I got disrupted by that chest. And I swear I wasn't close enough, but I guess I was. I mean, by the way, these revenants, these undeads actually deal a lot of damage, so maybe I was just being bozo, but I mean, I think it was just the chest really. Yeah, it was just the chest, I think. Yo, what is that? Fat Morgan? No. We have this one. We definitely have this one. Magma Strike activated on attack. Big damage. 19 fizz, 19 fire. Okay, it's not so big damage. But yo, Honor Guard Greaves. You love to see it. Honor Guards on boots. Remember the monster infrequents and the monster related items. These are troll items, right? So you get chest piece affixes. Honor Guards on boots. What do you know? And that's in Ragnarok only.
You can't hold anymore. You have no more room.
Let's see here. Done.
Yes, I managed the stowage on the ship, but I'm starting to feel that seafaring isn't for me. Have you seen the storm?
What a great day!
Maybe I can help you.
Still, maybe I can help you, he says. Hello, Moppy Boy. What a great day. Okay.
Cursed rain.
Yes, stranger.
Yes, stranger. We got some more items to get. Yeah, making bacon. Just about like 20 minutes, something like that. Time to farm. Billions of trolls up here. Let's wipe out the troll population. Dude, I remember Ragnarok when this area, when you first got to this area, when Rag first came out, holy smokes. Computer would get deleted. FPS became PowerPoint. Welcome to the slideshow. And now you can run this game on your phone. Yeah, we lost Lady. Hey, Lady, come back. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yes. Sick.
You can't carry anymore.
Still amazed how it runs on the phone. I know, dude. It's crazy. It's really dope. I know it's not the same version. Well, I guess it's the same version as on Steam, but it runs really good on Steam Deck as well. Like amazing, like amazingly good. It's so cool. It's a good time. We're done. Yeah, we done.
Farewell. You have it. You have it. Oh?
And my beer!
Oh! And my beer! Stranger, you are indeed wonderful.
Wonderful!
Just give me a moment.
Let's go, boys.
You know what? Damn this storm. I have seen worse.
My dude got blasted. Homie got blasted. Oh, whoops. I was pushing pet buttons. Hold. Formula? Another tome. What do you know? What accent is that? It's drunk Scandian. It's drunk Scandian.
Need more energy.
Don't you speak Viking?
Need more energy.
Need more bacon. We're about to go kill some bacon. Yeah, also known as Scandian. Yeah, that's true.
Life is tough up here.
Life is tough up here. That's why we drink.
You've brought something.
Can it be true?
It can be true.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades. Thank you.
Here, let's put some pants on. Look, our man is still rocking Egyptian bikini. Oh, whoops, I busted things. Hold. Look, we still got Egyptian bikini on. Let's put some pants. Put your pants on, boys. There we go. We're dressed for the winter, barely.
Eat.
Gazel!
Gazel!
Sheepy! Where's the sheepy? Where's the sheepy? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way.
Gazel!
Oh, sheepy. There she is. Bah, bah, put me down. Don't do that. There you go.
You need to help me. Oh, my little...
Yeah. There you go, little buddy. Safe and sound, back in town. Such a cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I've walked back before. I know the way. Yo, what the? Are you guys friends?
I can carry your goods north.
They were like not attacking each other. Nice.
So long.
Cheat codes. Input cheat codes. Input the cheat codes. Alright, let's do some tombs. It's the Viking theme. The glorious Viking theme. Big damage. He dead. He did. You know he ain't gonna be in the next one. Okay, we got one more tomb to go into. Oh, one leg, please. Oh, wait, what happened to my buffs? There we go. There must have been an energy drain. Amazing. Okay, so we'll go get the scarf, I think. The scarf. Yeah, we go get the scarf and then we just fly north. So this one, you skirt past the fountain a little bit. Just don't activate that fountain. Easy. Easy GG. Come up here. Kill these bandits.
Big mistake.
Big mistake. For you. Big mistake for you. Amazing. Okay, so now we can fountain back. Turn in scarf. The scarf.
The scarf.
Then go north. Amazing. That's some amazing damage. The frozen river. It's weird we can actually kill Nixies. That's crazy. Crazy. We'll loot this stuff. We'll kill the boar and pick up the spear and turn it all in at once, and then start the farm. Time for farm. Kill that swine. Yeah. This is one of those ones where we're like, I'm just gonna let wolves do most of the work. Branches, flag, battle standard, and some debuffs. I just don't ever think I want to attack this thing. Yeah, I just don't think I ever want to attack that thing. Because the moment I do, no matter if it just used it or not, my luck will activate its reflect instantly. Just how it goes.
How dare you kill my boar?
ravens will not have me.
You have no more room.
I do have room. Okay, so we'll go turn all this in, and then since our portal is, our fountain is activated, it's time to farm.
You have brought
You
for
can't
years.
hold
I have
anymore.
been working to assemble
Staff
the
of
pieces,
Cosmos, of
and
course.
with your help, I finally did it.
We get a decent staff when we're not playing a mage. Hey, it is what it is.
What do you have there?
A spear?
A spear? No, there is a small. I would
The
guess
boat?
The boat. The boat.
The boat? The boat?
To the Darklands docks.
Okay, let's clean inventory. Did I turn everything in? Yeah.
Sharp as a razor.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let me guess.
More amber? Dingus.
Hard to find the road in
He
that cursed
also banged.
Um,
Some troll.
okay, give me 1 second. I think, just don't disrespect the orange circle. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to actually feed the bunny a little early. And then we'll get started on the farm. BRB, 2 minutes. BRB. Gamers, I have returned, and it's time to kill the pig. It's time to kill the pig. Let me turn this counter on. We'll change it to pig.
Hi.
Boar kills. Hello, Mark. Hello, gamer. Let's see here. We don't have 8 kills yet. We only have 1. Beep. Okay, so starting at 1, it's time to farm for Fervor of Lucetius or Key of Elysium. I will also put that on screen. Let's see, artifact, let's see. Fervor. How do you spell this? Holy. Holy. Holy, how do you spell that? Is that even a real word? Okay, that's why it's not showing up. Got it. Got it. Why is it so small? That's what she said. Oh, I got it. Okay, so we can't edit this individually. What the beans? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Why is it so big? That should be good, right? Let me look at what it looks like in game. There we go. I have it. I have it blocked through the firewall, so that message comes up instantly, and I think it's not a real problem anymore because I think they fixed it. But like a couple days ago, there was like THQ server issues preventing people from like logging in weirdly. We kill the pig. I think I am gonna gold farm for a little bit. We'll pick up items. Oh no, I did the thing. I did the thing. I summoned the nymph first. I can't do this. I can't do this. If you summon the nymph first before the world loads, it just like deletes. It just deletes the world. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. TQ has 0 bugs. Trust. Believe in TQ. And TQ will believe in you. Congratulations, you killed a pig. We go again. We come now to my favorite part, farming in Titan Quest. Juice the loot. Time to juice the loot. Dead. Oh, and we can get Eponia's horses now. Maybe I can actually complete it. Get 2x, put them on the Tinkerer boot. Save them for a rainy day. Let loose the loot, baby. Damn, that hurts. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, we got garbage loot, right? It's time for loot seed. We need to reset. What are we at? 5 kills? Yeah, perfect. Okay, 5 kills, no loot. You need to call on your Spartan ancestors.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I understand. I understand now. I know what my job is. My job is to go again. Always again. Dead. Awu is a strange profession. Yeah. Wow. Loot seed confirmed.
Your inventory is full.
Okay. Let's go sell. It's you haven't heard of it because it's remote only, and people are reluctant to share information about it.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can't you believe it?
Yes, bye.
The best storage for our hero.
Trying to get Freyella? Isn't that epic? Isn't that epic Ragnarok? Frey. This guy here. This guy here is sorry, Atlantis. Not Rag. It's an Atlantis piece. So you can only get it from essentially Atlantis orbs or bosses, basically. So spend some time in Ragnarok. I mean Atlantis. Time to spend some time in Atlantis. Farm those orbs. What other throwing weapons do you recommend? Well, what are you playing? It depends on what you're playing, basically.
And on.
Go again. Yeah, the chakrams. Yeah, the sun and the moon. Yeah, those are nice. Those are very nice. You could farm up the hammers, Mjolnirs. Since you're playing intelligence. Hold. Wow. Jake Gyllenhaal formula. Nice. Yeah, if you just take a look at these thrown weapons, turn off the infrequents and epics for now. You just pick any of these that like look pretty good for you, and then just browse the loot table. I know you mentioned the Freyella, but that's if you don't want to farm Atlantis orbs or like the Atlantis bosses. This is the one I was suggesting. Now this is physical damage. I don't know what masteries you're playing at all, but because you haven't told me. But these do like this chain lightning activated on attack is a busted amount of damage. It's busted amount of damage, and most of the time when people play this, they're converting to elemental damage, not physical. You could try. Somebody suggested the chakrams. Where are they? These guys here, the lawless, the moon, or the sun. Right. Like there's just so much stuff on this. There's so much stuff on this. So the moon and the sun would be really good just in general because it's like fire damage based, and then cold damage based. So it's got some recharge, but there's all kinds of stuff in here. You just take a look. So. I mean, I'm not going to suggest something like this because, like, it's the very last chapter, obviously, but there's plenty of good weapons here. Is there a way to buy potions faster? Then click. Yes, I will show you. I will show you. Come to vendor. Sell all your items. Make sure you have the gold. Any vendors such as this guy, make sure you got the gold.
Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
So this potion right here is 79. You can click one at a time. See how I'm at 85, or you can shift and buy 10 at a time. Holding in shift will buy 10 at a time.
Yes, bye.
If you didn't know, now you know. Now you know. You can also shift and hold in right click and it'll just spam 10 at a time. Nice. I'm helping Susie out too. Awesome. Cool. Okay, another visor. I actually don't think I have this. And this one here is juice because the bleed res. So we might be able to use this, maybe, if I can give up the chaos charm. This thing's very, very big. Also the stunt, yeah, this thing's very, very big. Regardless, this is a deposit if I am not gonna use it. So that's huge. We go again. I just mean it's a bleed swap for EE. Or for like face tanking the bull. Sick. We go again. What's up, Barry Pog? What's up, gamer? How long have I been playing this game? Yeah. Hello, Fred. Yeah. What's up, gamer? Yo, 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 yo. It's is it Whip 'em Out Wednesdays? Yeah, what do you got for me, guys? Whip 'em out. What do you got for me? Sick damage. Unlucky. No loot. Okay, that's 10. Do we reset? Maybe I reset. Let's keep it fresh. Keep it smelling good. Oh no, it is Thursday. Yeah. I work too much. My days run together. It's Thirsty Thursday. Here, take a sip. Delish. Yeah, I forgot. Thursday's your birthday. I forgot. I don't think my hubby would be. Yeah, no. Not those. No. This is a good stream. We do good, nice things. What's up, Godmax? What's up, gamer? Nice to see it. Hello. Hello. I am good. How are you? We got Lucetius. His peak. His peak. It's his peak. But not his fervor. I want his fervor, not his peak. Wins Vasphodel. That's a pretty nice drop. Okay, we go again. Chat's overwhelming? Nah. What do you mean? Nah. Step in the right direction. Yeah, nipple hat. It is. Yeah, it's the nipple hat. We go again. Always again, boys. Once you kill the bacon, make more bacon. Honk. Yeah. Ixian stone. Nice. The wheel of Tyrannus. We're not gonna be able to build this very easily, but this one's really nice. Yeah, it's just a really nice piece. Okay, let's go sell. We can Gamba soon, maybe at 50 million, I think. Oh, you want instant interaction? My bad, homie. I'm sorry. It's when I'm killing a boss.
Nearly rammed into my stock.
Sometimes I'm trying not to die, you know, and it takes me a second to maybe catch up on chat. Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay.
The best storage for
Yeah. I know you said it's fine. I just wanted to address like kind of what was going on so that you knew, like, you know, sometimes I'll catch up with chat, but you know, you brought it up, so I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. We're all clear. You know, everything's copacetic. Inky binky bonky, daddy's donkey kind of thing. Huh? What'd he say?
Ta-ta.
Do I have a blade piece? Nope. Nope. I do have Beastman piece though. Nope. We go again. But yeah, how about you? I asked, I said, I'm good. How are you? How are things? Good to see you, man. Bear Rider piece. Yeah. I suppose that would be nice. I do not want to farm the Bear Rider pieces at all. Holy. Dude, the Bear Riders suck. We gaming, boys. Next. We go again. Oh, your mom passed away. Oh, dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, just lean on whoever's around, you know, do what you got to do. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's never easy. Sick. Okay, one more kill. We'll get a new siege. Only the orange circle is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we just got to maintain that focus. That's some good damage, boys. Okay, what are we at? 15 kills? Yeah, let's get new seed. We need some strength. Who has some strength? Is it the original Spartans? I think they got some strength. Yo, let me have some strength. Attack, Spartans. Attack. How much damage? Yeah, I mean, it's just the damage type too, that you're like, nobody gets bleed res. It's kind of nice though, because as long as you just don't, on this class, as long as I put my debuffs down, put my branches down, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good. Okay, let me look at my gold stockpiles. We've got 38 million. My potions are okay. You know what? Let's actually go sell. Seems like we're full, actually. Hello, Shelby.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? No health prefix. I want our suffix. I want big pet damage plus health. I want it.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye. 2 hours late, you are right on time. A Spartan is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Okay, we go again. Always again. Yeah, we just started the cooking some bacon, you know? Killing some pigs, cooking some bacon. I have up on the screen what we're farming for. Fervor of Lucetius or Cave Elysium. I'm really hoping we can get one or both of those items today. Sick. Yeah, preparing for basically the items on screen are champions, kind of like end game weapons. Fervor Lucetius is probably end game weapon for sure. You could easily use something else, but like it's just so thematic for a champion, and that'll help us basically be build complete. Believe it or not, our resistances are actually really good. We are essentially ready for legendary right now, which is good. Always a good place to be in. Sick damage. Okay, I think we're on bad loot seed, aren't we? Let's see, we'll get through our 5 kills though. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Fervor of Lucetius, let me show you those real quick. Key of Elysium is pretty iconic. It summons ancestral warriors when you auto attack, and it also gives plus to skills. This would be pretty strong. And it has nice energy leech, and there's all kinds of good stuff on it. And then the other one is Fervor of Lucetius, which is like decent damage. It gives me 20% total damage. It gives me attack damage converted to health, some poison res, which is like poison res on weapons. Wielding 2 of them is like nuts. But additionally, the biggest thing is 20% attack damage converted to health of pets, and then 20% total damage to pets. Wielding 2 of those, it's like nuts. So, all right, Godmax, have a good one, dude. Peace, brother. So those are the reason we want those items, because they're just so good. Sick. So Surtur drops both of those items, which also means the Golden Boar drops both of these items. So the board is. Yeah, we're on unlucky seed right now. We'll just go 2 quick more. Oh. 35 in Atlantis. You should do Act 4 first, in my opinion. Act 4 actually gives you it gives you skill points from quests. It's a lot easier, generally speaking, than Atlantis. I mean, Atlantis is great for good gear, but it's hard to kill things. So
you can't hold anymore.
You just got to be a little careful there. But yeah, do Act 4 basically. You could also refarm up Act 3. Like if you could kill Typhon fairly quickly,
Fine.
he's got great
The market
loot,
is busy
honestly.
again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stock. Can you believe it?
Damn, 25 strength. Sheesh.
Yes, bye.
The best storage for our hero.
Okay, what are we at?
Ta-ta!
19 kills. All right, we'll do one more kill, then I'll reset seed. I should probably farm for those axes for my pet pacifist run. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's gonna be a grind for pacifists, but yeah, they're pretty fun for sure. Fervor of Lucetius definitely is like, it's an incredible addition to, pet melee characters. Ebony Globe. Unlucky. Wait, what was this alacrity piece? Yeah, look at that. Rapacious alacrity. Guys, if you're stash enjoyer and you hand me down gear, right? Level 40 accomplished hero. 200 strength, 300 dexterity. That thing is insane. That thing is insane. You know what else is insane? How good... You guys are talking about Atlantis, how good the Atlantis cinematic is. It's so good. We go again. 21 clears, baby. Hunting and Nadan bow character. You can lean into, so I mean, are you late game, Shelby? Because if you are, there's like some serious bows. Otherwise, I kind of just lean into the bramble bow and eldritch bow for the attack speed. Let me see. This is normal difficulty. Eldritch bow, 20% attack speed, and it's slow, not very slow. Most bows are very slow, so this is already faster, and it has attack speed on it. These are generic recommendations. If you're looking for something like very serious, there's like a good mid game bow for any character is the Bow of Nymph. Decent physical damage, flat pierce damage, some resistance, attack speed on it, right? Avoid and dodge on it, health regen, total speed. So this is a really good generic middle of the pack bow. Legendary hero. I mean, I could show you like the Nid bow. Anyone could use this. Physical damage, 25% total damage, vitality damage, life leech, energy leech, reduction of resistance. Like, this thing is nuts. If you Act 1.
Hello!
Okay. So
what a great day.
So then probably if I were you, what I would actually try to do is when you're finished SBCs, go into the Eldritch Bow. Honestly, because that is 20% attack speed. Like I said, some increase in projectile speed. You can put a charm on it still. So maybe lightning damage, maybe more attack speed. This is kind of easy to get. And it'll last you a long time. Hopefully you get a nice suffix prefix. So I do recommend this, like, just generically speaking. It's so good, honestly. Yeah. And so the way you get it, you fight Dune Raiders with bows. So Isnu is a pretty easy farm. But there's also all kinds of Act 2 Dune Raiders with bows that you can farm. Yeah. Hello, Madraw. Isnu.
Oonzy.
Yeah, it's good. And I mean, of course, you could always vendor farm for, Bow of Reckless Power, that kind of stuff, like, just to get you through. It's literally no problem. Sometimes the damage. Well, I'm good. Sometimes that damage is just busted. Holy crap. We go again. Good. Yeah, start farming. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I kind of, whenever I play bow characters, I don't always do the same thing, but I kind of go from Eldritch Bow into a Bramble Bow, which is Act 4, Monster Infrequent. Because Eldritch Bow is just so good. It's just so good. But I know, I don't play bows that often. I don't play a lot of bows. I'm a bozo. We have a bow pilgrim right now. So probably not next character, but I at least have one alive. Once we get 25, I'll reset. I feel like we have bad loot right now. That's one dead pig. Again. We go again. Give me the loot. He did.
Your inventory is full.
Trash loot. All right, let's go sell. Oops, I don't know why I went to Scandiac. This could be a really long farm. I know. That's why I try to get here as early as possible. Big farm today, boys. I got lost.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades. Slay some sharp as it? Yes, drink. Come back soon. Have a look at it. Thank you. You came. I'll come back soon. You came back. Thank you. Have a look at this. Yes, stranger. Come back soon.
Okay, whatever. She says, makes me laugh.
All your stuff is here.
Okay, do we get stew? Yo, big fizz damage on the stew. Sheesh. Look at that. Crazy. Uh-oh, there's a manhunt? What the? What the? There's a manhunt near Oberlin. Some felon is on the run. It's not me. It's not me.
Done.
I'm just killing pigs. That's not a felon. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, like I said, trash loot. We need more loot. Give me the loot. We go again. Oh, you know what? I wanted to show you guys something. Let's see here. X. Let's see. This was yesterday. Did you guys see this? From THQ Nordic. So I have many questions. This is something called the Triple I Initiative. 30 plus video game announcement in 45 minutes with no fluff. Just games, right? So it's April 10th. There's like a here, let me get in game and pause it. Now I don't think there was multiple things that made me look. Let me play this. So April 10. Launch dates. Oh, right. Now, I'll let this play, and then we'll come back to this screen particularly. And once we get there, you'll see what I saw. And I went down a rabbit hole last night. And I came to the conclusion that whoever put this together doesn't know what they're doing. So here's a bunch of like logos as well. But this screen back here, hold on, did I go too far? No, it's right here. Let me show you this. I saw this instantly, and let me ask you guys, do you see something? Just take a look at this screen. It doesn't take long either. It doesn't take long. Just take a look. Do you notice any let's just say errors? I noticed it real fast because I looked at it. Yes, there's THQ Nordic multiple times. There's multiple there's multiple icons that have been used and reused. So just in the top row alone, the moon eye and then the second line, moon eye used twice. We Appy used 3 times. THQ Nordic used twice. Stunlock used twice. There's so many duplicates. like what the hell? Like what the hell, you know? I don't know. It's a bunch of bozos, I guess. Some AA games, I'm sure, right? Now, it says THQ Nordic, right? That's the reason I saw this. This was a post by the III initiative that THQ Nordic tweeted yesterday. Here, I'll come back. Hi, hello gamers, I'm here. THQ Nordic tweeted this yesterday. And basically this III initiative is like small studios working together. They may all have the same publisher or slightly different publishers, as you saw, you know, THQ Nordic and Ubisoft, that, you know, and so, but they're just like, they're putting on their own like little AA, I guess, if you will, game show. That's essentially what III is. But since THQ Nordic posted it, I was like, oh, I bet you THQ Nordic has some games from some of their studios on this trailer. And, you know, you get to that spot and you're like, yeah, I see THQ Nordic, right? I wonder what they could be talking about. Maybe release dates, you know? But then I was just like, I don't know, man. Would they announce a release date on this type of a show for our game? So I just wanted to show that to you guys. Yeah, there were so many duplicates here. Stunlock used multiple times. THQ Nordic on there multiple times. All kinds of stuff. Ubisoft twice. Just weird. It's just a little weird. Ghost Ship is on there twice. it's like weird. Was it an error, or did they do it to make it bigger and more full? Well, I'll tell you what it is. Regardless, it's like really, basically if it went live without anyone checking, then bad design. If it went live with people checking, then also bad design. Like, just like they're counting on no one pixel peeping, basically. Yeah. So anyways, I might check this out. You can look at, like, let's see, let me go to their website. And you can see, like, their preview from, like, last year. So they put together some games from last year. And, like, the format is interesting. Let me go to their Twitch, I guess. And you can see last year's stream, which was 3 hours, but they had, like,
it's also about
yapping developers.
Gathering and city management.
So, like, listen, if we get a confirmation that our beloved game is there, I'll tune in. But I gotta be honest with you.
From other Alex, I currently don't have. But
I don't want to, like, sit in a 3-hour stream hoping something's gonna be there. You know what I mean? And just, like, listening to people like this.
Remaster? Exactly. So now that I've asked him
about a game like
he
this,
doesn't have any, but if I encounter him after this, he will have something in his inventory to sell.
I'm good.
So you just kind of trigger.
I'm good. They look like nice people. It looks like fine game, but unless it's Titan Quest, I don't think I have it in me to wait. So let me just put it out there. April 10, I'll probably pay attention to it. Just so you know, if we're here, we're going to pay attention to it, but I don't know. So, okay, I just wanted to show you guys. Now you guys know. Yeah. Now you guys know. This is not THQ Nordic, so let me just summarize this. There's an initiative called Triple I Initiative, and you go to their frequently asked question. They're simply a bunch of studios banding together to share exciting news to our players in a short show packed with back-to-back trailers. No extra fluff, no ads, no hosts, just games. We're talking world premieres, demos, drops, and more, blah, 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 right? So that's the idea of this collaboration. And this is not THQ Nordic, but in the recent tweet that went out yesterday, THQ Nordic retweeted it. So this is the Triple I Initiative. This is the retweet from THQ Nordic. Okay. And they randomly tweeted a game. They randomly tweeted a game called The Eternal Life of Goldman. Nice. But in this trailer, they put logos, and THQ Nordic is in here twice, amongst other things. So, long story short, yes, it's THQ Nordic, but not just THQ Nordic. So, back to my tinfoil Spartan hat. You know, hey, we could get a release date announcement for our beloved game, but I'm not holding my breath because I think this is maybe a weird place to announce it, right? Who knows? But anyways, I just wanted to, like, give that to you guys so that you saw that I saw it. And maybe we have something to look forward to. Maybe we have a blog post by the end of this week, right? That gives us more. Hopefully they do an announcement on the Discord, like say, hey, don't miss this. You know? So yeah, anyways. Yeah. Also, hello, Naomi. Welcome in, gamers. I missed some guys. Bonk. Hello, gamers. Don't want to wait till games come. No, they should not. They should not. Yeah, I saw that last night. I was like, what the? I bet you nobody in the world saw this double and tripling of icons, but I synced it. Boo! Yeah, 5 more months till Gamescom. Like, don't get me wrong, Gamescom is going to be a great place for, you know, some releases and information and all that stuff, but they gotta put something out way before that. I agree. Also, hello, Tarnish. 3 hours straight. I just saw this 3-hour stream, 2 hours and 40 minutes ads and 20 minute games. No, they said no ads, just games. X Max Mott, nice. Nice naming. Nice, nailed it. Trash loot. Why is it trash? What are we at? 26? 27? No games, no announcements, no release dates, just ads. The triple ass initiative. The triple ads initiative. There you go. There it is. He had no blood of Ares. I mean, it's still pretty deadly up here sometimes. He did.
You can't hold. You have no more room.
I have no more room. Okay, that's 28.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it? Thank you.
Oh, I am farming for something specific. Yeah, sorry, my bits are turned off.
Imported from the
There you go.
island
Yeah,
of Zante.
either 2 Key of Elysiums or 2 Fervor of Lucetiuses. Both axes, I think.
Bye.
And they would both be like endgame items. Secret CIA files claim Ark of the Covenant has been found. Hmm.
Hello! What a great day!
What the great day. Level 29, defeated a Typhon. Time for Act 4. Sick. Wow. Okay, we're getting the loot. I was literally just about to reset. Somewhere Ethiopia. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Lyrics. Hello, Gamer. I heard, what's his name? Ponce French, something French Ponce de Lion. He was I'm sorry. I can't even get through it. I'm sorry. He was looking for the Fountain of Youth. Maybe the CIA has that too. Right, do we reset or do I try another 5? I think I'm gonna try another 5. Oops, I'm on normal. Swap shield for XP? Yeah. After today's update, we can get the 1.0 launch for PoE 2 in summer. I bet Jonathan would not lie to us. Wait, when's the thing live? It's in live in 2 hours, right? 3 hours? Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. Ponce the Lion. Killed him. Let's see. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Big stream. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not watching. I got weapons to farm. I got weapons to farm. I will catch up on the PoE news tonight. I think I'll have time at work. Imagine having time at work to catch up on things you missed. No. No. I was hitting orange bubble. Nice, not of ISIS. Very, very cool. Okay, I was wrong to continue. We need loot seed. Damn. Okay, yeah, we absolutely need new loot seed. This is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm thinking actually, Naomi, when PoE patch comes out, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll probably play for
the market is busy
a couple weeks again.
Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
PoE 2 is a good time. No meme. And it's been, for me, it's been long enough to where like I could revisit. Just to dip my toes in, you know. What's this feel like? Peanut butter. You know what I mean? Peanut butter, hey? Oh no, I hit normal. Summon, refresh, summon, buff. Up the hill, boys. Up the hill. We did it. We go again. I am the champion here, boys. Me and my dogs. What's up, dogs? Wow, Bear Rider's garb. Look at that. Look at that. 30% less damage from beasts, 500 strength. Oof. What do you know? That's at least a deposit. I don't think we have any of the epic Bear Rider stuff. I think we have the chest piece on normal. Oh. $15 runs for the fervor. Dude, I would love that so much. I need all the loot luck I can get today. Like I'm cashing in, you know what I mean? I mean, here's what it is. This is my perspective today. We're just gonna get loot and acquire power. If I expect things, you know, that's maybe a little too much. But if I just play game and enjoy and like try to aim for things, we can have some fun, get some power. Do I have all normal items already? I have a good amount of uniques. The bulk of what's missing on normal are monster infrequents. Act 1 monster infrequents are almost completely done on normal. We're just missing two monster infrequents from from the Telkine. And then like kind of miscellaneous like Act 3 and 4 monster infrequents, but like the unique and the blue items, I should say, I have, I think, just about every one of them from normal. And that's what I figure would take the longest, is like there's so many monster infrequents, and they're also fairly rare. Damn, unlucky. Okay, I think it's new seed time. Maybe we get the 40, actually. %99 of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Be the 1%.
Your inventory is full. Anymore.
Okay, it's time. It's time. It's a sign. 99% of Easnews are hit before they killed before they even. Yeah. Yep.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Unbelievable. First, the CIA finds the Ark of the Covenant, and now you're telling me an ox ran into your cart? I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Too many unbelievable things happening.
Yes, bye.
4 times as much all at twice.
The best storage for our hero.
Okay, we go again. Here's number 40. I love how the combat music just stops, not even a proper fade out. Yeah. Who is this? Who are you? This is Max. Hello. Hello, gamer. Well, I mean, it's kind of like tied to his health bar. Boss dead, music dead. Boss dead, music dead. Yo, Mountaineers. Trash. Okay, we go again. That was 40. Let's get some Spartans up in here.
Spartans! What is your profession?
That's my profession. My profession is Ow! Ow! Okay, here we go, boys. That's one dead pig. Damn it. We go again. Always again. Sick. Unlucky. I didn't see how much gold we have. We are at 61 million. Good. Good. We're cranking the gold, boys. Cranking. Give me the loot. Damn.
You have no more room.
Huh? Yeah, dude. Okay, let's sell though. It's time to kill more pigs. Hey guys, Kerplunk here. Do you like bacon? How about try killing a pig?
Finally, the market is busy
tasty
again.
bacon.
Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stock. Can you believe it?
Tasty bacon. Yo, immortality. Sheesh. Okay, we go again. Ow. They hurt so good. Give me the loot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boar on a stick. Yep. Golden and delicious. Golden and delicious. Tasty. I don't know, team. It seems pretty futile. Maybe we need the help of some regular Spartans. Hey, help us out. Help us out, Spartans. Your countrymen need you. The Telkines are on the loose. Yo, I've been drinking too much water. Holy smokes. This is the second 32 ounce. What did we say that was? 0.9 liters. 32. I don't know what that is. Drinking lots of water, boys. Stay hydrated. It's Thirsty Thursday. Sick. We go again. Um, 33 ounces is almost a liter. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Naomi in Titan Quest. Hello, dog. I was gonna add an image, but I don't want to sign in. Naomi is a dog. I don't even know why I called Naomi a dog. I think she had like a typo in chat and I read it like Scooby-Doo or something. Unlucky. We go again. Oh no, I hit normal. I hit normal. Three more? Sick. Yeah, I'm enjoying PoE way too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Atlantis does not have any skill points or attribute points. It is completely optional. X, are you talking about Eternal Embers for Act 6 or whatever? Eternal Embers has some attributes, I think. I don't think it doesn't have skill points.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, hello, Franklin. I am very consistent.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. I got nearly rammed into my stock. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? We're live and killing some pigs today, boys.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
The best storage for our hero.
Okay, Eponia's horses. Oh, I do have a completed one. Wait, where horses for normal? I swear I had a normal horse too. Must be in my regular stash. No, here it is. Here's my normal horses. Okay.
Try some of my dried grapes.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade
I'm not
city
your
of
cum
Greece.
friend. Don't call me that.
Come back tomorrow.
He said cum friend. That's not me. It's somebody else. Man, that's some tasty water.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. Goodbye.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with
There we go. So we got normal and epic. Right? Yeah, essence and embodiment. Good. We go again. Is reflect build? Yeah, it's good. Yep. The higher the percent reflect you have, the better, right? And Atlantis and Eternal Embers mobs, they all do a shitload of damage. So the higher the incoming damage for reflect, the better too. So, yep. Ooh, formula. Poseidon. Poseidon. Okay, we go again. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah. Don't call me Shirley. I mean, you can if you want. That's fine. Was it slap my ass and call me Susan? You got the cuffs. Sick. Yo, big cuff farm. You got the cuffs. Do I have to take more damage? Huh? I have this shield. Do I have to take more damage to reflect more? No. No. That's not how it works. Okay, well, we got a legendary. I'm going to keep this seed for a moment. What's the powerful pet you can use for all acts and all difficulties? What do you want, the real answer or the not real answer? Do I say core dweller or do I not say core dweller? The powerful pets that you can use in all difficulties with no gear is the traps from Rogue Mastery. Like, they're just so strong. That's honestly the best pet in the game. And then kind of following that is like maybe wolves, right? It gets a little messy to predict that. I think I didn't post it, but I did a summons tier list. Maybe I put that up. Sick. Nice. Okay, so are we on loot seed? Hopefully 2 shields back to back. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, unlucky. Yeah, we got the French word. Focus. All right, I'm gonna keep this seed until maybe 60, just to see. Amazing. Amazing damage. Unlucky. Terrible loot.
Your inventory is full.
Burn it with fire. Kill it. It's empty. I need a refill. My water is empty. Okay, we go again. Is it actually a thing? Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's a thing, but it's hard to really detect when you have like the front-loaded loot seed. So the I feel like we talked about this a lot recently, which is like cool because people are interested. The kind of the concept of the loot seed is if you could farm into perpetuity, it doesn't matter because you will get the proper drops whenever you would get them. It does, but since we can't, you want to get the loot at the front half or the front end of the farming session, and so getting the loot in the front half is a thing you can sniff out, right? By kind of constantly resetting until you get consistent loot. But it's like it's hard to detect, but it is a real thing. I mean, I have a Hydra video where I killed Hydra 20 times in a row, and every time I got an item, literally every time, without resetting. Is there a way to reset quests that reward things like random artifacts, blueprints? No. I mean, not without, like, you could save scum, but organically doing it, no. You can, like, save, like, a backup of your character right before you turn in that quest. Turn it in, restore the character, turn it in, restore the character, turn it in, you know, but you can't do it without save scumming, basically. A lot of people do the accomplished hero speedrun to, oops, to kill or to find the northern contract, which is Treveros, the dead Promethean in the cave. If you do a legendary hero, set up a character, accomplished hero, set him up with some move speed and stuff, and then just speed run to that cave, because you get a completed artifact, right? Then there's a lot of people that will do the speed run for the Forge quest to do the same thing, to use the Forge, get an artifact, and unlock that normal Forge upgrade quest. He was big in orange bubble. Damn, unlucky. Okay, what are we at? 58? We'll go to 60, like I said. Unlucky. We go again. Can you save and reload the loot seed? No. No. Every time you close the application, you get a new game seed. Every time you go to the main menu, the game seed changes from one part of the range to the next. So let's say it's 1 from 100. When you go to the main menu, it goes, maybe now it's 5 to 100. Right. The range doesn't change, but the location inside that range changes. And then when you close the program, you get a new range altogether. That's just conceptually the way it works. I'm fudging the numbers. That's the main thing you don't get. Yeah, so it's like Dark Voodoo. It doesn't matter. The game uses like simulation. The game uses like anything RNG based has some like, either you base the randomness on the real time clock of the CPU. You need to have a number that is constantly changing to base things off of, and so that's the concept of a seed. So if the seed never changes, things are always the same, and so the save files don't store the seed. It's just a number that randomness is based on. So if that number never changes, then the randomness never changes either. So yeah, certain like rogue games will allow you to, like, as an example, I'm trying to remember what the name of that game was, but like literally your save file will give you a random number because that's the only way to save progress, and you have to input that number to like load a save game. And that's the same concept here with Titan Quest, or a similar concept. Sick. Right. We go again. Does it also fail? No. Yeah, essentially tarnished. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Because like I was saying earlier, if you're a machine and you can farm with time is not an object, the drop rates even out and you're going to get anything you want. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. But because we are mere mortals, you want to reset as frequently as possible until you're getting consistent items in a row. because then you know it's a front-loaded loot seed. Nothing is like spread, right? That is exactly the concept, like you typed it, right? And it's like, it's an art, it's not a science, because you can't ever do all the math to figure it out. It's just because the math isn't like clear. Even the original developers failed to explain it. They couldn't explain it exactly how it works. So, which is nuts, if you ask me. Hello, Daniel. It re-rolls, so the forge re-rolls the current values on the gear. It adds a suffix and a prefix, and since it re-rolls the values, there's a potential for it to lower stats, yes. But it will not fail and break the item, if that's what you're asking. That's what I thought you meant when you said if it fails. It will always succeed to add something. It won't fail. There's no fail. Oh. Might destroy the item. Lamau. Damn. Dude, give me the loot. Where is my loot? Guys, we're trying to get Key of Elysium or Fervor of Lucetius. Or both. Holy crap. If we got both, 2x, holy crap. We'd be cranking. We'd be cranking. Obviously overkill. I actually wouldn't mind one of each. That would be really nice. Zeus would bless me with that. That would be glorious. Damn, unlucky. I would love for it to destroy the item or brick it. The only time Forge is alright is on epic items, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I just think the Forge needs to like a redo. It just needs a redo. They know that too, but. Sick. You're a cheater? Yeah, using the legend,
You have no more room anymore.
I wouldn't say you're a cheater, but using the you know, immortal set is pretty busted. Like the dungeon items on normal and epic are just like, you're so strong. No, you can reforge 3. You can do that forge quest on normal, epic, and legendary, so it's 3 items per character, essentially.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy.
I was describing a method people do by creating a accomplished hero, setting up that hero with like speedrun gear, you know, movement speed and that sort of stuff. They speedrun the quest and then just continually upgrade items. That's the most legitimate way to do it. You could just save scum, right? And before you reload your character, pull the item out, put it in your vault, that kind of thing. That's that, you know, I've done that before to like illustrate certain things. I'm maybe reluctant to like show it, but whatever. Single player game, you know, play offline, play how you want. It is not repeatable other than the three quests. Every time you complete the quest, you can upgrade that same item, and what happens is it removes the affixes, re-rolls everything, and then you know, puts the new affixes on. But if you send that item to a different character, then that other character can upgrade it 3 times. You don't continually add affixes on top of one another. They constantly get removed and replaced. So hopefully that makes sense. Guys, I gotta pee. Let me use the restroom. I'll be BRB. Give me 1 second, guys. I have returned. We go again, boys. Oh, did I reset? You know what? I didn't reset the game. Here we are, farming the golden boar. 65 clears so far. Sheesh. We've got some notable items, to be honest with you, so I'm not super upset. And we are about to dump like 100 million gold into Gamba, so that's going to be nice too. 100 million Gamba, always good. We go again. And speaking of Forge, yeah, we'll have 2 Forge unlocks. One on normal, one on epic, which is good. Yo, what the? Killing my dogs. Killing my dogs. We go again. Nice. Yet another empty loot drop. Feels bad, team. We got 68 kills. Dare I talk about exploiting the orbs? Is that evil, vile, filthy behavior? Yes, it is. Don't do it. Oh, I need blue pots soon. Soon TM.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
I have no more room. All right, let's go sell and reset. Audio says pee into the sea. No, I live by a great lake, not an ocean or a sea.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
The island of Santi.
Ta-ta!
Okay, we go again. We go again. Oh. The Great Bake. The Great Bake. Damn. Where is my loot? Spartans, do you have it? Spartans, do you have it? Yo, play game. Hey, synchronize cloud. Game is perfect. There we go. He did. Wow. Trash loot. Who knew? Yet another kill with trash loot. Garbage day. That's like an OG command. Nobody knows about that one. Give loot, give loot, give loot. Damn it. Final breath. Which one is that? Fizz and vitality. Yeah. That's a cool one. Yeah, spend less time with the kids. Uh-huh. You got it. Naomi's got it. You got to take your own advice, Naomi. Spend less time driving those kids around. Those 30-year-old kids. We go again. One got mistaken for a teacher. Yep. Naomi will be a lonely, empty nester when you have no more college kids to drive around. Do you guys know this term? Empty nester. It's like when the kids move on.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold any more. You can't carry anymore.
We go again. Just get some cats. How come we're farming for 4 weapons?
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
I don't know. Just woke up and chose chaos.
May Hermes guide your way.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you! My buddy. I was just like putting it on there because I can dual wield. So I'd like two of the weapons. I would mix and match. I would 2 of one, 2 of the other, mix and, you know, that's basically. No luck. We got some decent notable loot, but nothing that we're like hunting for, sadly. Ow. Okay, how much gold do we have? 88 million. Oof. You know what? We're at 75. Let's get a new one. Spartans, what is your profession?
Spartans! What is your profession?
of Betrayer. Are you playing Curses? Yeah, I mean, Fetid Lair regardless is like, if you get netted, they can you know, F you in the B, you know? And it's even worse with Curses or slash Betrayer. Yeah, dude. It's so bad. If you summon, if you like auto attack a shitload with Key of Elysium and then swap, they all die instantly. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. They were just pumping out that, Fetid Lair is stupid, especially like you said, if you get trapped. Yeah, just pause it, unstuck, who cares? I'm not gonna shame you. Stay alive. I respect the choice to live. The choice is yours. Yeah, living is good. Whoa, please. Ah! Well, that's one, baby. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Okay, one down. One to go. That's so good, dude. That weapon is so good. Look at this thing. Holy. Feels good. All right. All right. We go again. Whew. What a nice run. Can you do 4? I only have it set up for 2 right now. You can do as many as you want, though. Man, it's so good. Zeus bless you. Put it on. All right. Okay, what do we replace? Fanoy or Reckless Power? Let's see. Damn. Oh, I have Battle Standard. I was... Let's see, what's my stats? Yeah, look, our strength goes up. Do we need to adjust attack speed? Did I lose attack speed or gain attack speed? Yeah, I basically lost 1%, and that's the difference between like the reckless power / slow of the hammer versus average and a little bit of attack speed. So it evens out. Sick. I do have Ardor, yes. I have 1 point, so we're like totally fine. I'm just saying like if I need to adjust attack speed too much. We got some options. Put on the hammer, yeah. Yeah, that was my thoughts. Yeah, attack damage. Yep. Sick. Okay, I meant to show you guys. We were at 62% fizz damage for pets right now. And prior to that, we were at 42. Please help. Huge. 62 before 42, another 20%. Huge. Well, PoE servers shut down today. Like, you mean like close the season, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, there's tons of PoE one piss babies. Naomi, do you know Cute Dog? The PoE 1 streamer. He would cry if oh please, oh damn it. Are these good? Yo, 90 poison res? Yeah. That's definitely good. Yeah, 512 strength, easy. We put those on right now. We're giga overcapped on poison, obviously. Let's see, do we lose move speed? Not by much. 240 DA. What else do we lose? Retaliation. We don't need the pierce res. Literally overcapped. Oops. But yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Oops. Definitely an upgrade. Okay, so we're keeping that for this character. I won't deposit it.
Your inventory is full.
Maybe we milk this seed
Can't
too.
hold anymore.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Well, oh, okay.
Hello, Reaver.
Hello! What a great day!
Okay, get rid of these. There we go. That works. I used to play Titan Quest when I was very little and loved it. I'm currently 28 and I wish to hop back in the game. Would you recommend any builds for starters? Yes. Let me hit you first with this, and I think we're in ad break. Build. Here we go. So this one here, this one here is a good playlist. These will mostly be all end of normal difficulty builds, and then let me link you another one. Playlists. Where is, yeah, here we go. This is like, I don't think you need this one, but I will still at least send you this. That's a playlist that will get you through normal Act 1 on each individual mastery fairly quickly. And then you can, like I said, you could supplement that with these build guides. But if you're looking to do a particular type of damage, or like a oh, you got an ad. Okay, sorry. Hold, timeout. Timeout. Go through the playlist, play it. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that, but those are some builds that I've put together myself. I explained the gear, at least at the end. The skill choices is kind of what you'll really want to look at, and then the quick leveling guides, that'll help you get started basically. Yeah, so you know, like, you know the basics of the game. Definitely check out my YouTube. Ask questions here. People in chat will help you. I'll help you. But in terms of like builds, there are so many to recommend. And the beautiful thing is when you played, there were no potions that allow you to respec your attribute points. There are now potions that you can farm up eventually. So let's say you make a mistake or you want to shift your build around, you can at least do that in the future now. So kind of go wild. If there's for me, I love playing Storm Mastery, leveling with Squall. If you don't want to level with Squall anymore and you want to switch it up to, you know, Ice Sharder, you can easily do that. And then if you want to play Strength, you can switch to that eventually, you know, all this kind of stuff. So definitely have an idea in mind, and just hit the ground running. Let me hit you with these commands too. This is the Titan Quest command. It's got the database, the calculator, the vault collector, and the spreadsheet. The top three are probably your most valuable ones. Let me show you database. You probably know exactly what this is. You can look at items in the database, kind of get an idea of where this item drops, right? And you can farm these places to get this item, and it's for every slot. You can learn about prefixes and suffixes and what they do and that kind of stuff, what items they roll on. That is very helpful. The other stuff is also self-explanatory. The Titan Quest calculator, you can build around your build guides. And then finally, the most helpful third-party program that I use is something called the TQ Vault, and it's endless storage. You're probably not there. You probably don't need the endless storage yet, but definitely just bookmark most of those websites, or at least check them out. So that should be enough info to get you started, basically. So yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Nice to see you, man. Also, an hour ago, Naomi, or I don't know if you're still here, Naomi, a 235 stream streak. Sheesh. Also, Madral, I saw your 50 streak too. You guys are big streakers.
Goods imported from the island of
Big
Viking.
streakers. All right, last things last. Chat's never happy with on-screen display. Bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, database is really cool. Yeah. It's got some problems. It's not completely accurate. There's a little bit of some missing information, but it is a great list. Yeah. Yeah, looks better. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Never happy. It doesn't look great or good. It just looks better than it did. Yeah. Oh. Looking at the Warlock build, sick. Yeah. Yeah. Warlock sounds and plays pretty awesome. Yeah, the way I can't, there's a couple of viable ways to level the Warlock. If you want to level quickly, I would recommend going Poison Gas Bomb. You level up to level 6, I think, and you can start doing Poison Gas Bomb. I highly recommend AoE builds, at least for leveling. You know, you need to eventually get some single target damage, but going Poison Gas Bomb and adding the fragmentation node is just busted. It's so good. Sick. Big damage. Huh? Oh, I couldn't see the orb. Need to get my eyes checked. Alright, so we found Fervor of Lucetius on this loot seed. And I'm like reluctant to swap it because we also got we got another piece right afterwards. Can't remember the slot. Oh, boots. That's what it was. So maybe we do this a couple more times before we reset this time. Oh. Damn, big damage. If I click on it, I get some calculation, right? Is there like a guide which points to put each where level? Oh, that yeah. So yeah, let me just show you that. For the video build guides, I didn't do links like this, but if you're looking at the Warlock, I'm trying to remember how I played the Warlock recently, but for quick leveling, you kind of just go 1 point here. So this is level 2. Essentially, this is level 2. Okay, and then the next couple of levels, you'll auto attack for a little bit, doing some poison damage. You level up to level 10 in the bar, and then you just max this out. This is level 8. By the time you're level 8, you can choose a second mastery, which would be Spirit in your case. I would recommend going just a little bit further, getting here. And maxing this out. You don't have to max this out before you move on, but at least getting 1 point, and then you could start working on Spirit is probably the best option. Let me clear that so you can see. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Alternatively, how do I reset this? Here it is. Alternatively, you could also go this route. This is level 9. Hold on. Yeah, this is level 9. You can max out your Lich King. He'll kill everything in chapter 1 by himself. He'll literally just kill everything. So, you can. I think for the Warlock, for the guide that I have up here, I can't remember exactly how I played because this was a while ago. But the beauty of Titan Quest is you can play so many different ways. Oops, where is Warlock? Do I not have a Warlock guide? Trickster, Assassin. No, I totally have one. Right? Am drunk. No, I don't have one. I do not. Okay. That's why you're asking. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of ways to play this character. There's plenty. That makes sense. There's plenty of ways to play this character. It's a really good pet build. The traps are the best pets and like one of the best pets in the game. The Lich is also a really good pet. The synergies between these two are specifically bleeding, physical, and bleeding and physical damage are the only real synergies, right? Because this tree here, you always want to take, and you always want to max it out as Spirit. It reduces bleed res to mobs. It reduces vitality damage resistance to mobs, and it reduces life leech. So you can hover over all these skills, and there's bleed nodes everywhere. So that'll reduce the resistances that are in common, and then the base here reduces. The first add-on reduces armor absorption, means physical damage is more potent. That's essentially all it means. So there's plenty of physical damage nodes in here as well. So you can play that route, sword and board. You can play even a bow. You can even just play staff, right? You can full on send turn-in attack. You could throw 3 projectiles out with your staff, right? And then use Dark Covenant, which multiplies physical damage, bleed damage, elemental damage, and vitality damage. So there's plenty of ways to play this. So you kind of want to decide that early on, figure out how you want to play, but leveling it fairly quickly is what I was saying. You can go 16 out of 16. That'll get you through Act 1 just with that skill alone, literally. And then alternatively, you can do Poison Gas Bomb for AoE leveling. like this is completely fine. This is Athens. So you still have like 5 levels to go. And then so you would aim for either life drain to keep your health up, life drain plus cascade. This hits multiple targets. So there's all kinds of ways to play this. You kind of just want to figure out how you want to play it and then go after that. Yeah. So I would recommend kind of looking at those quick start guides if you want. They will really hold your hand. The only thing the quick guides don't do is talk about attribute points. And I try not to tell people what to do with their attribute points because there's so many things you can do with them. I almost always put 30 points into health. Nobody really does that. And that's okay because I play hardcore. If you're not playing hardcore, going main stat. So like if you're intelligence and you want to do vitality and elemental damage, just pump your intelligence. If you want to do poison and bleed and pierce, dexterity is your king with a mix of strength. So there's a lot of flexibility with attribute points. Definitely ask questions about that if you want. But yeah, there's a lot to talk about with this stuff. So, the Lichen Bomb sounds good. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, ask questions. No worries. Yeah, awesome, dude. Welcome back to TQ. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, I gotta answer this. Okay. Time to game. You got Hallowed Tinkerer? Oh, sick. You got Hallowed Tinkerer. Oh yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, Hallowed Hat is great. Can't believe you found that. How long did it take, by the way? Formula. Oh, another lion heart. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, happy TQing. Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Thanks for engaging. Thanks for stopping by. All you guys, all you bozos are awesome. Thanks, bozos. Kerplunks, bozos. Fuck you guys. Excuse me? I didn't say that. That was Chat GPT. I didn't say that. Oh.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, I'm full. I'm full. We'll gamble at 100 million gold, guys. Please, I can't click on my portal. There's too many fat dogs.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bozo Gaming. Okay, so I guess a couple more kills and then we'll gamble.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
The island of Zante. Did I get anything worthwhile? Yeah, I got one of the axes already. Sick. I got a new pair of boots. I got a helmet upgrade. Got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, today, like I said, I knew it would be a grind, but today is also a big power gain day. Got so much power already. Demeter's bounty, nice. Oh, I see a Line of Epic Heroes clip. I click Line of Epic Heroes clip. Hold. Let me pause.
Well, I have attack damage converted to health. How did I get killed?
Oh, he died? I didn't even see.
Who's your epic mama? Well, I have attack damage converted to health. My ass is totally fucked. How did I
You
get
can't
killed?
stand there. Yeah, you can't stand there. Yeah. You can't stand there. Don't stand there. That's funny. That is funny. R.I.P. We salute the fallen here, boys. R.I.P. Oh, that's funny. Was that today? What's that? Change my screen. Change my pants, you mean? Check underwear light just came on. 10 minutes ago, nice. Please. Four base game items. Oh, dude, that feels so bad. Yeah, when you guys kill Eternal Ember's final boss and you get base game items, oh man, that feels... Time to install Grim Dawn again, you know? Oh my gosh, that feels so bad. I mean, he plays softcore though mostly, so it doesn't matter too much, right? All right, we go again. Here, we'll get to 90, and I think I'll get a new seed. He doesn't play hardcore. Yeah, that's true. He's done it before. My mama. Who's your epic mama? Dude, I can't wait for TQ2 news. Hopefully we get a blog post this month, like they said. And in that blog post, hopefully we get release date. Holy smokes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm super hyped. This spring and summer going into fall is going to be like... It's going to be so big for games. Holy smokes.
You can't hold anymore.
All right, let me go sell. We got full on sound bug. Okay, here's 100 million gold too. Or not, I guess not quite. Well, so we'll reset. Hopefully we get some loot so that we can, you know, do the loot seed. And then Gamba on it. Do you think GGG will mention PoE 1 in any way, shape, or form today, or just PoE 2 show? I don't know, Naomi, actually. I bet you it'll just be PoE 2 focused. I don't know. Actually, it'll probably be PoE 1 will take a back seat if they mention it. It'll be like 10 minutes of content. I don't know. I doubt they'll mention it though. You don't have any DLCs, is that okay? For your build, yeah, it's totally fine. There's plenty of content with just base game. And if you're looking to get any of the DLC on PC, it goes on sale on every Steam sale. So there should be a spring sale soon, TM, like 2 weeks kind of thing. They're dirt cheap. They'll be dirt cheap, so. But yeah, you got plenty of content to grind through. Like literally no problem. Me personally, I do recommend everyone, if you're enjoying the game, please check out the DLC for this game because it's awesome. But I'm biased, so pay for food first, pay for groceries, you know, maybe pay a bill. But when it's time to game, yeah, log in, download DLC, purchase, swipe, credit card. Yeah, enjoy more TQ because it's great. I recommend all of it. Like the DLC adds honestly so much to the game. It's not that the base game is bad, by the way, by any stretch of the imagination. The base game is great, and they've actually added to it over the years, especially with the post-launch support of Eternal Embers. They added stuff to the base game, which is cool. Just the DLC fleshes everything out so much more. It's awesome. Okay, unlucky. Okay, so that was 90. We'll go ahead and reset. Summon the Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh, I don't have the counter on. Whoops. There you go. There's 90. Feed the bunny. Yeah, I did earlier. Yeah, I did earlier. He's good. Some say 1.0 is better than updated games in general. Yeah, pay for El Bigo. Oh, man. You're making me hungry. Let me get one of them burritos. Let me get one of them burritos. Unlucky. I do think I am gonna go gamble real quick though. Maybe we kill Typhon to see if he drops an item. Let's just try that. Let's just try that. Toggle that for a second. Oh, yeah, we got one Fervor Lucetius. We're doing some gambling now and some weird testing. But yes, we got one axe already, which is great. It's honestly more progress than I thought we would get. Not kidding. Okay, so we got a purple, right, or a blue. So it's not like garbage loot seed. So
you can't
I'm happy to gamble here. Oops. What just happened? What did I do?
You have no more room.
Time to Gamba. Are you guys ready for big Gamba? Should be 100 million Gamba on epic orbs. I'm gonna blow this gambler up.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best. Ha! Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks. Don't worry.
Okay, I have 103 million gold. I gotta get these dogs out of here. Hey, dogs, you're in the way. Oh, dude, morbid dead bodies. Okay, Big gambler. We got epic orbs, 103 million gold. Time to Gamba. Dude, that is so... Dude, that is so many orbs. Are you guys ready for the stream to end? This will like crash my computer. Let's turn the orbs off. So no loot will be shown for a second. Here we go. Yeah. You hear all those heavies? Here we go, boys. Get ready for the suck. 1, 2, 3, suck. Okay, grip, coil, TMOs, ruby eyes. Yo, battle. What? Yo, the battle greaves are amazing. So that's huge. That is really, really huge. Fire, cold, poison, fizz, damage percentage, strength, health, DA, movement speed. Sheesh. Not kidding. Those are like probably end game viable for sure. So very big. Circlet, bounty. Another Timamos. Robe. And red fangs. Okay, not bad. Like, honestly, not bad. Look at all this loot. We got 15 attack speed on the Evening Star. Huge loot. Another 15 attack speed on the Evening Star. Sheesh. That's a really big loot. None of these are deposits except for, I think we have ruby eyes. So Athena Battle Greaves might be a deposit, but I'm also probably going to use them. So overall, pretty okay loot. Now we got to clean up.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
I'll check all my stuff. You know what? I actually know for a fact I have both of these. I know for a fact I have this. I have this as well. I can't remember about the grip. I think we have them. I can't remember about ruby eyes. I know we have 100 arm guards too, so.
You will find everything just like you left.
These two rings I know we have. Red fangs I know we have. Even though these are really, really sweet, the bleed damage, percent bleed damage, poison damage, percent poison damage, it's disgusting. Can't take advantage of it on this character.
I have more.
He has more. Oof.
Opportunity.
We're going to be here for a minute, boys.
Good luck.
You have no more room.
I think we should sell some stuff.
Which land are these?
Do we have duplicates? From? I'm assuming we do, right? Demeters, Blood Gem, Hephaestus.
Knock on wood. What else? Jesus guide you.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean.
Oh, we got the blood of Ares. Nice. Okay. I think that's good.
Thank you.
Real Celtic craftsmanship. I have more.
How do you suck in all the gold? Keybinds. The default keybind, I think, is A for auto pickup. If you hit the button, it picks up gold, potions, relics, and charms, all with one keybind.
Your inventory is
Or did you
full.
mean this, like turning off yellows and such? Because you just toggle like
You
the
can't
keybinds as
carry
well.
anymore. You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Ha!
You played a Moral Throne? Yeah, Titan Quest is awesome. It's gotten better over time for sure. Definitely.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Doesn't pick up your mom though, she's too heavy. My mom doesn't have legs, she's actually light.
Look at them. He's a Scandiac.
Amazing. Okay, how much gold are we at? Back to 12 million. Not bad. We still have lots of gold on the ground to pick up.
Your inventory is full.
Clean up your mess, boys.
Another one. I have more.
Yeah, there's honestly a lot still here.
You have
You
no
can't
more
carry
room.
anymore. Yeah, 30 million. Yeah, hopefully.
Ha!
Ha!
You'll be back. Don't be a stranger.
Dude, the pile's barely
Your
moving.
inventory is full.
It's barely moving, boys.
What else? I have more.
He has more.
Your inventory is full.
Anymore.
Look at them.
Oh yeah. Approaching 30 million.
He's a Scandiac.
That's crazy.
You can't
Your
hold
inventory
anymore. Is full.
Don't worry, we still have some white items too,
Another
which
one.
are pretty much worth it to pick up too. Might seem tedious, and it slightly is, but more gold is more gold.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full.
Yes?
Yeah, nailed it.
I have more.
30 million. That's
Good
crazy.
luck. Come back anytime.
Okay, excellent. All right, here is another chunk of gambling incoming.
Ha!
Another 30 million gamble.
Won't be a stranger. Feeling.
Okay, one item that time. Feels bad. Feels bad, team. 1, 2, 3, suck. Another Blood of Ares. Light of Tinkerer. Damn. Actually a really nice shield here. That is a really nice shield. Give that to a level 20 character that has 380 strength. Easy. That's really nice.
Maker, you'll be back.
I'll be back.
You can't hold anymore.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
I don't know if I have the blue hat. I'm sure I do, but...
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
I know I have the Orpheus Garland. Don't worry, boys.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
You'll be back. Don't be a stranger. Come back.
No,
We're
stop.
always open.
That guy's just waiting to take my money.
Anymore.
Another one. Jesus guide you.
Delicious. Okay. That should be another, like, 10 million total. Maybe not quite as much. Yep. Close. I think
Sturdy
we'll save
chests
this gold
made
now.
from our famous cypress wood.
We have tons of evening stars, though. Very nice. Always nice to see. What'd that roll? 215 health? Good. 2 Blood of Ares. Nice.
Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, so the most notable thing that we just got was Athena's Battle Greaves. That is very, 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 very nice. Yeah, super, super, super nice. We did get some, we did get Visor of Shadow Lord from the Golden Boar. Got some other cool things, but yeah, nice, big, huge load. That's what she said. Got some nice items. We're gonna go back to farming, boys. Time to game. Wait, what? Did I break it? There it goes. Okay. Thought I broke it. Always come prepared. I need just a smooch of caffeine. This is for you guys. Oh, I don't have 4 on. Sick. Purple. Wow, Staff of Lugus. Dude. Yet again, one of those items that if you're colorblind, you'll never wear a blue. But this blue item here, 300 lightning damage, 55% lightning damage, and then the rest of the stats on there, attack and casting speed, chance to recharge. It's just so good. This thing is just busted. It's busted. We go again. We go again. That's one of those blues that you like put in the forge immediately. 30 to 300 is kind of troll though. How so? Oops. Do you think you'll frequently get the low end of 30? Well, you can think about it in this way. Every other hit is like on the high end. I mean, it averages out to be, it's just still insane amounts of damage. Yeah, with your luck. Yeah. And your face, you mean? Yeah, I just like, that thing is so worth using. It's so good. Auto attack profit, you know? Holy smokes. Turnian attack oracle. Oh my god. Give. Give. We go again. Oh, and a level up. Nice. We were working here. So big health acquired. Wait, we're in battle standard. That's we need one more point, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Big health acquired. Sick. Maybe they wanted a balance. Yeah, I mean. AA on Channeler. Yep, you could play Channeler dude, almost however you want, man. It's so good. It's so good. Huang Di's Favor or Lightning Dash. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just milking the loot, boys. Milking that big boar. How do you say this? How do you say this? Sing Astinen. Sing Astinen. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Hello! What a great day!
What exactly is the vault for? I'll show you. Good question. Let me show you. Since you're here. Good question. Let's say you have run out of inventory space and your character keeps yelling at you. You have no more room. That's where TQ Vault comes in if my program ever loads. I hit the button. Where's it at? There it is. That's what TQ Vault is for. So this is the basic setup of the program. You have 12 bags, right, that are this size, and you can create as many additional vaults as you want. So for me, I'm doing something called Holy Grail, so I have everything organized based on weapons, armor, jewelry, right, so on and so forth. And you can see over here on the right-hand side, these are all my characters I currently have. I can manage my characters' inventories right now. So it's like It's storage, it's transfer, it's endless storage, it's sorting, organization, all that stuff. Yeah, so you know, you can use a bunch of mules still. People make legendary or accomplished heroes because they give you all the bags, and you can use those characters as mules. TQ Vault has a search feature. There's a search function here. You can sort by prefix, all this stuff, not worth going into. You can also highlight based on whatever vault you're in, and you can search. If I want to see if I have this sickle, right, you can type in keywords like sick, and it'll highlight something that matches your keyword, right? So there's all kinds of uses for this program. You can see your attributes and stuff on your characters. You can, if you have the cheats turned on, you can edit your characters. You can see your transfer stash. So it's massive. It's like massive useful, basically. Hopefully that helps a little bit. You can certainly get by without it, but I just, if you're running out of room, I just recommend it, basically. Settings you should know about. Maybe just familiarize yourself with keybinds. I do have a settings video. And it's maybe worth look at eventually, but just familiarize yourself with the keybinds. I should make a command for this. This one here. Watch it eventually, but I think honestly, just familiarize yourself with the keybinds. The defaults are like pretty solid. And intelligence, health, and energy. Yeah, so intelligence, a little bit of health, and a little bit of dexterity, but you're okay to go kind of just full intelligence. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the easy path, in my opinion. So. Yeah, cheers, dude. Going to the smith to enhance your gear. What is the piece that you got? You have the legionary piece. I actually don't remember. I think the gloves are the best in that set. How do I type? Yeah, I think oh no, maybe it's the shield. You might want to enhance one of these, but when you start doing Eternal Embers, you're honestly going to replace this stuff. The completion bonus here, 6 out of 6, is pretty nice. 40 LE, 40 pierce, 40 poison. That's really, really nice. So if you want to keep something, I would recommend trying to keep like the chess piece. I think the chess piece is the best, in my opinion, because it has plus to warfare and defense, which you're probably playing Conqueror. So upgrade that. It's already got 70 pierce. You could get more pierce. You could get, right. So if you're using the shield, that's also a decent upgrade as well. Yeah. It's kind of up to you, but I would just be cautious because Eternal Embers is going to give you really, really nice items that you might want to upgrade yourself. So.
You can't hold anymore. You have no more room.
I have no more room. Hello, RBBBBBBB. What's up, gamer?
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Do I move this? Is that a better spot? That's a better spot.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, killing the pig again, boys.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Give me big stew. Health, percent fizz. Okay, chance of stun. All right, not bad. We go again. Jesus. Sometimes that damage just like comes out of nowhere. Like I don't even understand. It's so random. Wow, Jake Gyllenhaal formula, nice. What do we need to build that? Because maybe I build that actually just to have a nice swap. Karnak's Summoner's Totem, which we have. Yeah, maybe I build that. Oh. Big damage. Okay, I think next time we fill up on space, I need to buy some pots. Because we're at 34 blue. I guess health pots are okay. But we do need some blue pots. Big old blue pots. Sick. Hello again, Dark Draco. We're still killing the pig. I need that loot. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Amazing. Give me the loot. Okay, no purples, no blues. I got the blues. We'll do one more. Actually, we're full. Let's go to town. We'll do one more kill and then I'll get a new seed. Do I have 3 wolves? If so, how? Yeah, you just need plus to skills. If you get +2 to nature specifically, you need to overcap. What's it called? Call of the Hunt. Sorry, Call of the Wild. I have it at 20 out of 16, but at 18 out of 16, you can have your 3rd wolf summoned. So very easily in normal difficulty, you can have plus to skills. That allows you to have 3 wolves. Pig Pega. Yeah, Pig Pega. Okay, we go again. Here's the 100th kill. I'm calling it. We get Key of Elysium on the 100th kill. So we get one of each. I'm calling it. Calling it, brothers. Sick. I was wrong. Very clearly, I was wrong. That's okay. That is okay. We'll get it on 101. Where's my Spartans at? Spartans. Thank you, soldiers. I need to stand up. I've been sitting for too long. Don't sit for too long. Oh. We go again. That's one dead pig. Hello, Freeze. Greetings, Titan Slayer. What's up, gamer? Or should I say, fellow Titan Slayer? You're not just a mere gamer. You are also a Titan Slayer. Just to update for people who just joined in or just wondering what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. We are farming for the Golden Boar. There are 2 items that I would like to get. I have 1 Fervor of Lucetius already. I'd like to get another one, if possible. The other item I would like to get is a Key of Elysium. They are both weapons, so you can obtain them from this pig here. We love the pig. Kill the pig, take his loot. Oh. Nice boots. Very nice boots. Bleed res. Vit res. Very nice boots. We have 3 swap boots for legendary. This is very nice. I'm not upset about these boots whatsoever. Very, very nice. So, happy about that. Hail, mighty hero. Yes, hail. $500 bleed damage to pets. Sick. Is that the it's like Circe amulet or something? Yeah, there's some really good there's some really good amulets and stuff for pets. I love it. Amazing.
You can't hold anymore.
Inventory is full.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Do we have Dreamweaver's coil? I don't actually know. I bet we do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The best storage for our hero.
How far is your camera zoomed out? Yeah, it's like, the default's like right here. You can go right here. And again, the default's like here-ish. I always zoom out. So I don't have a numpad, but if you go numpad 1, it zooms all the way in. Numpad 2, it's default zoom. Numpad 3 zooms all the way out. Or you can just scroll with your wheel. But I'm all the way out, yeah. So we can get rid of these boots now.
Oh,
actually.
You. It's an honor.
It's an honor. I put all my res currently at 80% except bleeding and fizz. I put Band of Souls and other rings plus necklaces from Ragnarok to increase bleed res. Plus Jade Emperors as artifact. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, the Legionnaire set's pretty nice. It looks cool too. I love the shield and the club. Game's trying to kill you. Live, my brother, live. Damn, monstrous reckless power? Sheesh. $3 billion in gold. Nice. It's the way to be. If you have gold, spend gold. If you don't have gold, get gold. Once you have gold, spend gold. It is the gambler's lifestyle. Sick. Unlucky. We go again. Please. Oh wow, that one's nice too. This any hat that gives XP and plus the skills. Pog in, you know. We're not gonna switch though. We go again. Can enemy res become negative in T? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Mark of the Overlord. Holy. A big chance for Fizz res, or chance for big Fizz res. Huge. 400 health. Some bleed res swap. Very, very nice. I am keeping that on this character. Let's see. What do we get rid of? There we go. Very nice. We go again. Considering obscure visibility. I mean, take it when you have, you know, take it fairly early on. You could also go the route of getting plus to skills and then one pointing it. But for obscure visibility, it does so much, right? That you just don't want to wait too long, basically. But it's really nice. Yeah, it's more damage because you're reduced from resistances. Exactly. So now I understand the question. Like, if they already have 0 res, you're probably thinking, well, why do I need to reduce the resistances? But they can go negative. Exactly.
You can't. Your inventory is full.
What is Squall? Dude, if you have Squall, use Squall. If you don't have Squall, get Squall, use Squall. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Sindri's a loop. Thank you. Yeah, Audius. Yep. Fafnir's Cave. I'm on Epic, so Fafnir's not there. And Fafnir doesn't drop the items I'm looking for, which are Fervor of Lucetius and Key of Elysium. Okay, what are we at? 107. We go again. Sick. Falcon Cape. Okay, now I'm conflicted on resetting game because that's 2 legendaries back to back. Maybe we found it, boys. Maybe we found it, boys. It's quiet out here. Sphere of Eternity. Okay, That was 110. Let's summon the Vikings. Hey, Vikings. Hey, Vikings. What's up, Benny Cron? Is there a way to tell if an MI has Tinkerer on it without Vault? Yes. Yes. Hold. Hold. Pretty sure I have one in my staff. It basically shows up, but I'm gonna show you that it shows up.
Caravan store.
So let me first find the item. I know I have a Tinkerer MI in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. No. There it is. That's not an MI. I swear we had one. But basically it shows up. It'll show up on the item. I don't know who has one, I guess. It'll say Tinkerer when you, it'll work exactly like this. It won't say on the tooltip, but it'll say the orange text will pop up. Yes, yes, exactly. Now I don't have one to show you, but in game it does at least tell you. They added that a long time ago. So yeah, so you see where it says resistant Hormosive Tinkerer? It will not say resistant of Tinkerer, but it will say can be modified twice. It'll say it in that region. So still pick them up. You know, look and see if that orange text is there. And then throw them away, basically.
Hera smile on you. Okay.
That's what I would do. Yeah, the Tinkerer affix was fixed on MIs like a while ago, but when Atlantis first launched, it was not working correctly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still not perfect, obviously, but it's way more functional for sure. Yeah, they're rare, like you're saying. Formula. Another Jake Gyllenhaal. Nice. I don't know why they never changed that either. I know. I don't think it takes much, honestly. But it's one of those things where like too many different studios, I think, probably worked on the game. And too many different, I guess, like directions. So some things have to fall through the crack, and especially with the teams that's small, and especially with the budget that has never been big. I just think it's a slight mismanagement thing. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? 18 minutes. Yeah. Are you excited, Naomi? Did you get Taco King? Did you get El Bigo? You got croissant with chocolate? Nice. Oh, please. Damn. That's the second one of these we got today.
Your inventory you can't carry anymore.
Feels bad, team. This soothing mist. I don't know what the skill is called, but this soothing mist is like a ton of heal. It's a ton of health. This one here. Yeah, soothing wave. Oh no, that's sorry, this is a different one. I was thinking of there's a shield, maybe it's a shield that that heals you for a ton. This one puts them to sleep and it's terrible. It's terrible. Because you instantly wake them up.
The market is busy again.
By
Almost.
dealing damage.
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it? May Hermes guide your way.
The best storage for our hero. Bye.
He said the thing. Bye. Okay, we go again. Always again. Always again. Give me the items. You're picky, 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 picky. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Wheel of Tyrannus again. Okay. We go again. How rare are they? 1% drop rate. 0.9% drop rate. That they're strong when they're constantly low HP. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we're adding currently, we're multiplying their phys damage by 60% and adding 177 physical damage, so they're pretty strong at full health too. And then not to mention the 274 damage from battle standard, and then minus 60% physical resistance from battle standard. They're cranking right now. What are the white things? Gonna have to be less specific. Sick. Not of Isis. Okay. Oh, these? You mean these warriors? That's this skill here. Ancestral Horn. Summon out some big homies. Yeah, it's Ancestral Horn. Summon out some warriors. Warriors. Key of Elysium, the second item up on the screen, summons those on auto attack. So you can have Lasting Legacy for a longer lifetime of the base skill. Thanks. Hold. And then you can have Key of Elysium summon out additional minions. You can have like a full army of them. It's definitely overkill, but it's really, really thematic. Did I ever encounter a bug where your character just randomly starts spamming a random skill / pot from and it's from the skill bar? I've been having it for years and I can't find the fix. It's so constant. Do you? I think it's when you're it's when you fight and you spam attack in place. I think it does that. There's something else that causes that with like keybinds. I can't remember what it is. I think it's the force move will cause that. I think if you're using this. Yeah, I don't get that though. Honestly. But yeah, if you're, I think also multiple inputs spamming at the same time kind of thing. If it happens, I have to press escape, press random setting, and it stops. That is weird. That's crazy. Can I get the same key multiple times or am I screwed? Why are those the only two options? Just curious. Do you mean for the chaos dungeons? Yeah, you can farm the keys
you can't carry anymore.
Billions of times. The keys drop billions of different times, yeah. Oh yeah, dungeon keys. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You put it in on Epic, nice. Epic insert. Yeah, you can farm it forever. Yeah, it's weird because of the quest items, so you can't have more than one of the same copy in the bag at the same time. But yeah, they you can farm them forever. That's funny. I had somebody on one of my YouTube videos, like they lost their mind because they couldn't figure out how to get the keys to work, and I knew immediately they were using the wrong keys for the wrong dungeon, vice versa. And I asked, I said, hey, make sure you got the right keys, make sure they're all three the right keys, But yeah, you can just farm them forever, basically.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
What are the two weapons you're going for? Whichever drops? Yeah, because they're so low. It's like I don't think I have it in me to be completely stubborn, basically. I mean, ideally, I would get one of each or two Fervor of Lucetius's and then just call it a day. But again, whatever drops next will be done. He lost some weight because he quit burger diet. Dude, I legit did not know that he was really on. He ate a burger every day. Dude, that is so bad. That is so bad. Like, if you're not going to meal prep, which I get it, not everybody has maybe the time or the money to do so, but the amount of money he wastes on burger diet, he literally could hire a chef to come in and make him lunch every day for the same price, like an actual healthy meal, like literally. Oh, it was for PoE. Oh, okay. I thought that was like for choice. Alright, one more kill. We'll do a reset. Burger a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, because eventually you'll be dead. Rarest MI? That's hard because I've seen a lot of like kind of busted stuff. Let's take a break mentally for to kind of answer this question together. I have a clip recently, and let's see. Let's open our clips. Maybe we got some popular ones. But there was a tinkerer. There was a tinkerer Doomfang rod, I think. And I think that was a pretty nice one. Let me find it real quick. Maybe I searched Doom. Nope. Tinkerer. Oh yeah, here it is. Vitality Doomfang Rod of Tinkerer. Yeah, here we go. Which side do I need to be on? This side or this side? I think this side's okay. How do I open this garbage up?
Oh wow, Doomfang. Yo, what the Do you guys see that?
It's vitality
based Doomfang rod, which is not always the case. It rolled a prefix, so it has double poison. Doomfang has, you know, the reduction resistance on it, and it rolled Tinkerer.
It's all about the money.
Holy. That's a notable one. I also was farming or going through Hades Palace once and got Adios mentioned. You know, you fight the Gigantes and they're wielding their weapons. They have a Rancor MI. I was fighting two different Gigantes and they both had Rancors. So 2 Rancors dropped from one pack. It was pretty dope. I mean, I've seen a bunch of ridiculous crap. It's pretty busted. All right, boys, kill the pig. Insane MI Hallowed Hat. I don't think I've seen an MI Hallowed Hat drop yet for me. I don't know why. It's just unlucky kind of thing. Please tell me you actually use that weapon in a build. It's in my transfer stash right now, or saved somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it was a single Gigantes. Yo, what's up, Papa Nick? 40 Kerplunks. Yo, it's that time. Papa Nick.
Put this in your transfer stash.
Big 40 months, yo. Thanks, Papa Nick. 40 stash, baby. That's one big stash. You know what I mean? We go again. Yeah, when Atlantis first came out, I farmed this this shield that gives perfect block. Like, I got so many, like, cyclopean, impenetrable of, like, ridiculousness, but I was trying to get, like, some good usable, you know, impenetrable tinkerer, you know, something with tinkerer, and I just could not get it. But I got many good perfect block shields, so that was kind of cool to see. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh, you know, I think the best Enhenyr's Fate I've ever gotten from Ragnarok was on Legendary. I got a Ferocious of Havoc Enhenyr's Fate. Let me show you. I don't have a clip for it. Probably not worth looking up, but Ferocious is 50% fizz damage, and Havoc is 40%. And then Enhenyr's Fate has on Legendary has 25% on it already. It was busted. It was busted. And I used it on a Conqueror. I know, piercing ratio on a Conqueror. I know. But Ferocious of Havoc, I think it's forgivable. Inspired you to play hardcore. Playing my first hardcore character right now, a bow dragon hunter. It's fun to actually care for your equipment and skill progression. Hell yeah, soldier. Yeah, the progression is so good. Right? It's like thinking about things, you know, having some sort of a plan, building up some res, taking your time. It's nice. It's nice. It's not for everyone. I get it, but it's a blast. TQ is a blast. Going down that hardcore path, it can freshen up any video game you're playing. If you die, you delete, right? Death is inevitable.
Your inventory
Second rule of hardcore: do not get attached. Death is inevitable. You will die. It's nice. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, legends never die. Legends of the Falls. Hey, you guys know who was in that movie? It's about a bear. Wait, what was this? Oh, forget. Yo, Glade boots. Damn, so nice. Yogi? No. Our boy. Our boy. Not Troy. The man behind Troy. You guys know this movie? This is a really old reference. This is a really old reference. There he is. There's our boy, Brad Pitt. Legends of the Fall. There's our boy. It's about a bear. That's all you need to know. A bear kills somebody. There's some love and then some other love, but it's about a bear. All right. If you didn't know, now you know. What are we at? 122? Yo, maybe we get new seed. Is it any good? It's like 0% good. It's like 0% good. I think even in 94 it was 0% good. If you read a lot of romance novels, you'll like it.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. What time is the PoE dev stream at? Right now. Literally right 3 minutes ago. Oh, how many artifacts are there? I actually don't know. That's like a database question. Damn. Are we going to watch it? I was not planning on it at all. So hard to drop Fizzres, yeah. Thought you would get it at 100%. Oh yeah, I have one. I'm just trying to get the other one now. Oh. Come on, doggos. Sick. We go again. Have you not ever saved the horse or like skipped the Cyclops? Yes, I have done both. It feels really dirty. Skipping the Cyclops, I won't shame anyone for, especially if you're playing curses. Yeah, just skip them, walk by them, you know. Maybe come back later. But it's unforgivable to forget to save the horse. It's unforgivable. Guys, you have to save the horse. Otherwise... it's not going to be horse quest. That horse won't save you. You got to save that horse. Okay, if I show up an hour late tonight and my excuse is I'm trying to get an extra workout in, do you think that's acceptable? But guys, I'm trying to be healthy. You think that's acceptable? I bet you that's acceptable. Yeah. We go again. We go again. Don't they know you stream though? Well, I mean, I was gonna go get a workout. But and by the way, yes. Just about everybody I work with at least knows that I stream. Even there's been many times when some of my people I work closely with have been like, yeah, I had your stream on. You're nuts, dude. Yep. Yep.
Sorry about that.
Your inventory is full.
You're nuts, dude. What about him?
You can't carry anymore.
What about him? We go again.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Damn. Damn.
Well, oh, okay.
Okay.
The best storage for
Oh, we gotta clean up, huh? Yo, somebody just went flying down my street. Holy smokes. Did you guys hear that? Insanity.
It's an honor.
It's an honor. All right, we go again. Always again. Boo! Next pig. Let's go, pig. Big pig. Unlucky. We go again. Okay, that was 130. Let's summon the Vikings. Hey Vikings, give me the loot. Unlucky. We go again. I need to see how much gold we have. Actually, hold on. Let me use the restroom. Guys, hold on. Quick burb. Let me get a quick burb. Am I alive? I'm alive. Good. Okay, I didn't know if I paused it. Welcome back, gamers. I didn't wash because I got a clean two-hander. Excuse me? Can't say stuff like that. There could be kids here. Sick damage.
You're in.
Let's go sell. Let's go sell. Did I clean my elbows after toilet stuff? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it? Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it is you. It's me. How much gold do we have? 42 million? Gamba o'clock? Soon TM? Soon TM, brothers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boo! Where is my loot? Where is my loot? Okay, are we getting to 200 kills today? I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I love this pig. Go for 500? Isn't 200 more? Reflect. He had that orange bubble on for like an hour. What is this? What is this piece? Cape? Chess piece. Men here wall. Plus to skills. I don't think I can use that. I don't think I'll ever be able to use this, sadly. On this build. Sadly. But we're getting, guys, we're getting tons of bleed res swaps. If somehow later we could get some, you know, additional pierce res, that would be nice. We keep this probably for a while in this tune. What amount of hours do I have logged? I have a couple hours. What's up, gamer? Men here wall, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a couple hours, like 10 or 20, something like that. Steam says just under 7K hours for this edition. I would venture to say over my years playing this game, all versions, if I had to guess, I'd be somewhere around 12 to 14K, something like that. Something like that. Hard to guess. You know, I don't really know.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. We're just gaming, dudes.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it? Well, oh, okay.
He said, oh, okay.
Yes, bye.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2, nice.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Yep. Play what you like. That's what I tell people. Hey, just play what you like. If you like it a lot, play more of it. Just play it.
It's an honor.
I think it's new seed, maybe? Hey, hey Spartans. Give me the loot, Spartans. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the nature of MMOs. Is like, you know, it's you're not wasting your time, but they are definitely designed to, you know, kind of consume your time. Lots to do in those worlds. It's a good time. We go again. Unlucky. Yeah, I would be, even though I haven't played incredibly seriously for a long time, I would still be absolutely ashamed to do my slash played on like World of Warcraft. It would be not good. It would be not good. I mean, I still play weekly, you know, on and off in between seasons for retail because I'm addicted to Mythic Plus. It's a blast. It's a good time. And then also, playing anything socially.
What a great
If you play
day.
anything socially, it's just easier to throw more time into it because you're like, well, I'm hooking up with the boys or whatever, you know. And that's definitely still true with me for a while. Hooking up with the boys. Hello, Casper. What a great day. Damn. We go again. Mythic Plus is great. Yeah, it's I'm having a good time. Especially as a grinder, of course I'm having a good time. I just repeat keys over and over again. Just get better at the routes, get the drops, push the IO. Yes. Oh, I already have that. Rip. Okay, so we have purple loot. Maybe I milk this seed for a little bit longer. We're trying to get one more Fervor of Lucetius, which is an axe, or if I get a Key of Elysium, that would be nice. I suppose I could take one of those off the list, since we did get one. Oops. That's one dead pig.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
Oh, random. Trust me, bro.
Your inventory is full. You have no more room.
Trust me, bro. I got inside information. I know a journalist. And his name is Icon Roy. Who remembers?
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too
I remember.
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Hey, folks. Riker here.
No, not Riker. Not Riker.
Thank you.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Yo, we got the 50 million golds.
Well,
50 million golds. Oh, you heard about Guild Wars when playing TQ Online? Ah, the glory days. The glory days. That's a dead pig. Damn, Pegasus boots. Nice. It's just skill and abilities to be efficient at the game rather than my gear makes this possible type deal. Yeah. Yeah, old school WoW was way better at that because like you would farm up your kind of your best item, and it wasn't duplicated items, right, at different item levels. So like old school WoW, you can have different sets of gear. You know, if you're gonna go fight undeads or if you're gonna go fight you know, elementals or whatever. It's very different nowadays. And it's all about like spell and ability coefficients, which I guess to a lesser extent it was back then, but like damage scaling was super different than it is now. Damn. Damn. Nice bracers. It's not what we want. We go again. The big one is gear advantage in PvP. For me, it was a no-go. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I would say arguably PvP actually got better in that regards. There's no advantage whatsoever for PvP. If you wear PvE gear in PvP in WoW, you're dead. You're not gonna live. It used to be like if you wore the best PvE gear in PvP, you'd be fine. Damn, Cosmos. Okay, we got loot seed, boys. Hopefully. Please. Spartans. Give me the loot. Can't remember which X-Pack. Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, that's a good point. An MMO that's spanned 20 years. How could you not remember the expansion? There's just so much content in that game. Ah! Holy! What the Jesus Christ. Holy. Like, it's so random sometimes when that damage is... Like, this is ridiculous. It's frustrating. Maybe I hit him during... oh my god, these pets are pissing me off. Maybe I hit him during bubble. I don't think I did. Anyways.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
We go again. He wants to farm me? You can't farm me. He did his best. He just did about as much damage in one run as he's done total in 140 runs, and I'm still alive. What a weak pig. What a weak, filthy pig. Damn. All right, well, here I got myself excited for loot seed, and now there's no loot. Please don't jinx it. Are you trying to base your battle tactics on bird signs? Bird signs? Bird signs? If you know, you know. Give me the loot. Yes. Okay. Okay, these are intelligence bracers, but we get perps. I'm holding on to the perps. Give me them purples. Please. Six hours of grinding. Give me the loot. Oh. Give. Unlucky. Okay, we go again. 2012 content all the way through the current is still lived in Guild Wars 2 because the level cap is 80. Really need to run into player zergs doing events all over the game world. Stuff like WoW current expect sees traffic only. Yeah. Yeah, is everything kind of populated in Guild Wars? What are we farming? There's 2 weapons that he can drop. I have one of the weapons, so would like one of the other ones, or a duplicate of the same weapon. But Fervor of Lucetius and Key of Elysium is what they're called. Damn, unlucky. I think we're full now, right?
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
The best storage for our hero.
For our hero. Where'd that other piece go? How do we decide to farm this specifically anyways? Aren't there a ton of good options? Name 5. You're on the spot. You're on the spot. Hades was one of the options. Surtur's the other option. Both of them are unreasonable in terms of length and time to kill. And if Surtur or Hades drop something, then the Golden Boar will also drop that at slightly lower drop rates, but is insanely easy to kill. That's just going off feeling. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I was putting you on blast. It's easy to do. Yeah, so that's basically why. The Golden Boar is just like a really good farm for anything you need, basically. What's the best AoE build in the game? Squall. Period. Done. Next question. Squall and a lot of people would probably argue like Channeler because of that. Channeler makes Nadan plus Storm is a Channeler, and Nadan is very durable, and Storm Mastery has lots of AoE. There's other contenders too, though. So like a Disruptor is also very, very powerful. Elementalist has lots of AoE. Hard to answer what the best one is because there's like many contenders. Yeah. What is Squall? It's a lightning based like storm attack. You place it on the ground and it pulses damage in a circle. It has a node that reduces resistances, and it does a fair bit of damage itself. Then throughout Storm, you take up buffs to elemental damage and lightning damage, and Squall just gets stronger, basically. It's pretty sick. Yeah, and then so since you're asking about like AoE and like Spirit Mastery, you can pick up Life Drain plus Cascade. Life Drain has a pretty low cooldown, and Cascade hits multi-targets. And then Poison Gas Bomb. I think you're playing Warlock. Poison Gas Bomb will be your go-to AoE. Oops, I missed a dog. Level 8. When you hit level 8, you can choose your second mastery. Squall is epic. Hell yeah. I love Squall. It's just like crazy. Should I go right into the second? You can if I think you'll be pretty close to finishing the Lich. It might be worth finishing the Lich and then you can go straight into it, but it's, you know, completely up to you, honestly. Yeah, just the base of Lich is all you really need to max for right now. It's like GJAL artifact. This one. There's another one I think that grants rally. But this is probably what you're talking about. I call it the Jake Gyllenhaal. I think it's just pronounced Yallerhorn, I think. But my brain says Gyllenhaal. Or horn, yeah, exactly. All right, boys. I'm ready for the axe. Give me the axe. That's a breastplate. That's 151 kills. Do I play other games? I sure do. I really only stream loot-based games, specifically Titan Quest. But I play a lot of other games. So we're just talking about, I play WoW on the weekends occasionally with some friends. I have played Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. I try to play, I try to dabble in some games for sure. I do play a lot of RPG, like ARPG games though. Loot-based, progression-based, that kind of stuff. I do play single-player story games on occasion. Right? Less and less so over the years, but when I was younger, I played a lot more.
You can't hold anymore. Your inventory is full.
But yeah, I love to play games. Yeah. Which ARPG is my favorite part from TQ? It would probably have to be in no particular order, like Torchlight series, Grim Dawn, Diablo 3. I know, love it or hate it. I did play a little bit of Diablo 2, but I don't think it would be not enough to say that it's my favorite. And I have played some modern ARPGs like PoE, PoE 2, and Last Epoch. I would not put them into my favorite categories whatsoever. But yeah, so probably Grim Dawn, Torchlight, Diablo 3. Those would probably be maybe equally my favorite. I have a lot of fond memories with Diablo 3, for sure. I know, which is a weird, kind of ARPG to pick, but it was a blast. It was my first ARPG that I played a ton of hardcore in. I played an absolute assload of hardcore in Diablo 3. But yeah, the Torchlight series was great. First two were the best, obviously. Yeah, had a ton of fun with that. All right, should I get a new world seed, maybe? My favorite is D2 Resurrected. Nice. I can't do the potion belt. I just can't. I can't do it. I love the loot in that game. I love the rune words, right? But sprinting and potion belt and the porting, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too I don't know. Just can't do it. I do love the formula of older ARPGs, though, generally speaking. It's fun to maybe be able to blow up a screen full of monsters, but that's like the default. Not my favorite, Diablo 4 is available. Yeah, it's been out for a while. First expansion came out October, I think. It's not bad. I mean, Diablo 4 launch was fine. It got a little bit better, and it was like building momentum, but it just went too far the wrong direction, in my opinion. And that's the problem, though, is like Diablo has like great visuals. It's just like the underlying mechanics are like just super boring. Is mayonnaise also a game? I mean, I got lots of games you can do with mayonnaise.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Scruffy bearded guy. Yeah, but what do you look like? Thanks for the follow, dude. That is one big hero monster. Maybe I should kill him, actually. Let's see what he has. No. Thank you. No, thank you. I was stuck. If you guys didn't see. No, thank you. Nobody saw that. Tainted Grail of Avalon is looking pretty good. Well, that's the Skyrim game, yeah. People are calling that the better Avowed or whatever. Yeah, we watched the trailer for that yesterday. Well, I was going to kill that guy. Sick. Damn, unlucky. I'm really hoping we can get that other axe. I'll be so happy if I can get that other axe. How did you like the ending of Avowed, Eidron? Sick. Oh, okay. Another mark of the Overlord. Okay, so we got purples again. Another Bear Raider's garb. We go again. Let me go put this in stash. Tainted Grail feels a lot more like Oblivion, but more hardcore for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an indie's indie. So like the thing about Avowed is I've always said this. If the price would have been different, it would have communicated, hey, this isn't quite AAA, instead of we're selling this as AAA price, but it's really barely a AA. And it's just like you're just asking for all the scrutiny if you price it incorrectly. That's basically what happened. It's not that it's a bad game. Like literally, if Avowed was $20 cheaper, like you could still make the same complaints about certain things, like the writing's not the best, blah 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 blah. But it was only $20 or $30, you know, like that's literally fine. The difference is they're milking you for price. Maybe I should do a deposit soon. Yeah, visually, Avowed to me is pretty, but in terms of making a fantastical world, which is like a lot of ARPGs aim, it's just so shallow. And the writing was fine. There wasn't any big complaints that I had with Avowed in terms of writing. But that's the worst way to compliment writing, is to say that it was fine. So I would say in an RPG, you want good writing. You want good writing everywhere, but an RPG is trying to take you into another world. And if you can't write a good world, if you can't write good, compelling characters, it just kind of feels bad. It doesn't matter the visuals. It doesn't really matter the combat. If the writing is just so bad, sucks. Sucks. I lasted around 2 hours. 2 hours of what? PoE stream? Or for Avowed? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm all for a good story and lots of dialogue, but if the dialogue is boring, that's the first thing I do is skip. And if I'm skipping every dialogue, you know, either it's not for me or the game is bad, or a bit of both. And you know, Avowed just basically wasn't for me. Yeah. And also, most of the characters, like, they would have the same kinds of conversations. There would be a lot of repetition with, like, slightly different variations on things. I'm not necessarily super criticizing on that, but, like, when you're, like, trying to find someone compelling and written well, and you're skipping to go to the next guy, and you're like, they're basically saying the same thing. You're like, this is $70? Or whatever it was, $60? You're like, what? What am I paying for here? Please. Oh, the scold. Wow. If your Vitrez needs Vitrez, just get some Vitrez. Yeah, don't even get me started on like how unversatile the world is. It felt so static and flat. And there was like some weird defense of like, well, it's not trying to be better than Skyrim. And you're like, well, it costs more. It's newer. Like, so what does this particular game do better than games that are currently on the market? And that's really important to ask and answer. Because like people got up in arms, like shitty devs got up in arms about their games being compared to Baldur's Gate. And you're like, well, yeah, you don't want your title to be compared to the best game that's come out in like, I don't know, 15 years, whatever, right? It's just arguably, you know, in that genre. So like, obviously you don't want that. But as a consumer, if there's a product that does everything that we want with no like bullshit mechanics, yeah, that's the benchmark. Like, suck it. Literally. And so like I wouldn't say Skyrim is that benchmark, but it is a long living like giant world that people can mod, and you're like, well, of course you're going to compare games that have that similar mechanics to an older title. And it's like why would they not? As a consumer, I feel like developers don't have consumer brain. And it should be their job to try to figure out what consumers want. It should not be it's not a consumer's job to think like a developer. Just period. Just period. Like, that's it. I mean, make good game, consumers buy good game. Right? That's it. Wow. Jormungandr guards. Sick. Okay, now we got the loot seated. Am I right, boys? I'm feeling it. It looks good, but when you explore, it's empty, all for looks and graphics. Yeah, it's like, maybe it's rushed. Maybe they had more ideas, but like, if you, dude, I just like, it just was like a mid game. It was literally like a 6 or a 7, not even a 7. Like, it was fine, but not for $60. Like, I just, you know. Okay, let's do some vaulting. Any jumpers in chat? Consumers want loot boxes and battle pass. Yep. Not going to complain too much about the game. I was expecting it, and to be honest, I didn't even pay for the game. I tried it on pass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not as upset. Even like, you know, Dragon Age Veilguard. That was bad for a whole slew of different reasons. Avowed was just like a mid game. Like, the preachiness was there was not really any super preachiness or like stupid social preaching in there. It was just a mediocre game. Whereas Dragon Age Veilguard, that's a whole nother can of worms. Whole nother can of worms, exactly. Yo, but what a banger. Oh, we do have these. What a banger tune. I know we have Staff of Cosmos, right? There's no way we don't. These we have. Yep. Four out of 10. Yeah, I mean that's fair, dude. Like that's a fair score, dude. It's been a long time since there's been a game that I've been like super happy to have purchased. I don't know if, you know, and that's kind of like crazy because I like, not to sound like an old man, but dude, I used to love buying video games because video games were great. Now they're just like, well, I'm gambling. I don't know if this is going to be good at all. I have no idea. Do I have this shield? You think I have the shield of Skuld? Wow, we don't. Right? Yeah, I'm dunking that thing in there. Sick. Okay. Why didn't I put this in there? Oh, and we have this. Okay, good. So I don't feel bad for not depositing it. Okay, we do have this. Nice. I know we have this too. Falcon Cape. I think we have. Oh, interesting. Actually, we don't. Very cool. Have this. We have that. Winds we have. These boots we have. Apple Glow we have. Peak of Lucetius. Don't know if we have that. Yeah, we got it. Have you heard about the elven gods? Yeah, Adios, there was a lot less on the market. And so you could stand out. I think genres were a little bit less defined too. And so like, I talk about PoE being kind of like the top dog. And what I mean by that is like, it is the golden standard for good or for bad, most of the time for bad. And so a lot of times what happens is like, we want to copy Call of Duty. We want to copy PoE. So the pillars in the genre, other games are compared to the top dog. That didn't exist when there were a lot less products on the market. There were also a lot less genres and like subgenres. So it was a lot easier to like kind of innovate, if you will. It's not that you can't innovate now, and that's not even necessary to make a great game, but just times were different. And so things were, you know, changing and establishing itself. And like every year it felt like a banger was coming out from Passion Project, and a Passion studio was getting bigger because they made Passion products all the time. It's not like that anymore. It's like rinse. How can we make this infinitely repeatable? Print cash, that kind of stuff. And I sound a little cynical, and I am a little bit, but like not everyone's like horrible and terrible, but it's not the default to find passion projects anymore, basically. Okay, that for me, that's enough cleaning up, I think. I don't want to do any more. Being lazy. They aren't even worth pirating. I mean, that's true. India has been carrying hard for the last years, and it's funny too. I agree, and it's funny too because like I have an aversion to early access, but like sometimes that's a way better style of supporting a studio than making them choose publisher money. You know what I mean? Like I still have that aversion to early access stuff. Like, dude, when done well. That's the caveat. When done well, early access titles goes directly to the developers and all that stuff, and it's quite nice. Can be quite nice. I do not want to do this. Hold on. I changed my mind about these. You come back in here. I can sell all of these. I never use those. I never use these. Hephaestus, Skyfire, Poseidon's. Okay, we have that.
Hail, mighty hero.
Okay, we weirdly don't have Skyfire. And then Poseidon's, I think we have, right? Yeah, okay. Very good. Hail, mighty hero. Hello gamer, how many difficulties are there in the game, and are there sets of equipment with bonuses that are sockets in them? No sockets, it's not like that in this game. There are 3 difficulties, normal, epic, and legendary. You have to unlock each difficulty by just completing the campaign, depending on the DLCs. If you buy the base game Anniversary Edition on PC, the base game includes first 3 chapters plus the original DLC called Immortal Throne. That's the base game in Anniversary Edition. So it's 4 chapters. Then you, oh, he's in commercials. I'm rewinding. Well, wait, timeout. He's in commercial. I'll answer that just a second. I'll be over here. I'll be back here. Here we got the option to just be, there's 3. You can't trade. No sockets. Done. Yeah. I'll give him some good answers. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad, team. Okay, are we done with ads? No, not yet, right? 20 seconds. Fine, it's your final advertisement. Hey guys, Kerplunk here, brought to you by Mountain Dew, Doritos, and potato chips. Thanks. Kind bars. Don't forget Kind bars. So the question was, how many difficulties? That's an easy one. There are 3 difficulties. Yeah, get blasted. There are 3 difficulties. Normal, that's what you start with. Epic, and then finally legendary. And the way you unlock them is to beat the campaign. The campaign is basically 4 chapters long. It's the original 3 chapters. You kill a particular boss, and that used to be the end of the game. The original developers added a DLC called Immortal Throne. That is bundled in the Anniversary Edition. So there are 4 chapters that you have to beat to unlock epic difficulty, and then subsequently legendary difficulty. There's a DLC called Ragnarok that will extend it, and you have to beat the 5th campaign to unlock it. But anyways, there are no items that have sockets.
I don't get many visitors.
There are no items that have sockets, but there are other enhancements that you can do to your gear. This particular item here is something called a monster infrequent. It drops from a particular monster, but you can put something on there called relics or charms. So it's this game's version of rune words, or what's another example? You mentioned sockets, so there's gems in other games. There is that concept here, but it's only particular items that you can enchant. Like I can't put on a relic and charm on a unique, legendary or an epic item, but these other items you can. So there's limitations, and it works similarly to other games. You can trade. There are set items exactly. Yeah, so lots of stuff to the game. Let me pull up the database. This is the database. Just going into the set list, you can see all these sets in the game, right? These are all set gears. So lots to collect. Like unbelievable amounts of gear to collect. And these are just set items. Like there's so much more. So don't want to overwhelm you with that. There's a lot of content to this game. The base game has, 8 masteries. You combine 2 masteries together. If you've seen anything for Titan Quest 2, it's similar there as well. Yeah. So my recommendation, I'm biased. This is my go-to game. So I recommend all the DLC, but if you're trying to get into the game, what I would recommend is trying to get it on sale. You could get it on sale for $5, like frequently. But it's worth full price, honestly, but every Steam sale, it always goes on sale. So, wait a week or so and it should be on spring sale. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for the question. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see you, man. This is a champion right here. I am dual wielding 2 axes. Champion mastery is warfare and nature combined. That makes a champion. So that's a kind of cool touch in TQ. You don't choose just a barbarian or a warlock. You build those 2 things by combining the masteries. It's pretty cool. Yo, cheers, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the Guild Wars, dude. I've been looking for a game like Sacred 2 to stretch my RPG itch again. I don't have any knowledge with Sacred 2, but this game is a old school kind of like formula of an ARPG where grinding is important, farming is important. You're not punished by farming. You're rewarded by farming. Modern games, like you kind of don't really need to farm in modern games. You just get all the gear you need. It's not like that in Titan Quest. Yeah. So Sacred 2 is on the list for me. Sacred and Sacred 2 is on the list. I just haven't played through it. This got recommended based on Sacred 2. Nice. Very, very cool. Yeah. I think it's a good recommendation, especially if you're into the older formulas of ARPGs. If you have any knowledge on Grim Dawn, Grim Dawn works very similarly to this game. There's no seasons. It's all, you can play it online, but it's an all like off the seasonal pass kind of ARPG, and those to me are the best. Sacred 3. Apparently we don't talk about that, right? That's the one we don't talk about. Okay, what do you guys think? The last 45 minutes, do you think I'll get my item today? I was hoping it wouldn't be like this, but we're coming down to the wire. Sacred 3 if you want to be canceled. Yeah, I mean, I'm a non-sacred player, and I know that Sacred 3 is something you just don't talk about. Yeah. Oh no, dude. That feels so bad. It feels so bad. I thought I downloaded and started up the wrong game. Oh, no. Sacred 3 wasn't that old, right? It's like a 2012 kind of game. Or it wasn't that long ago, I guess. I mean, I guess that's fucking 15 years ago, but you know what I mean. It's fairly modern. It was sad because Sacred 2 is really good. Yeah, it's on the list. I just need to get through it, man. I need to start it up and grind through it. All right, let's actually reset game. I don't think I've reset the game in a while. Long enough, I'm still holding a crutch. Yeah. Excuse me? What was that noise? Is it we? Oh no! Did you die, Bilu? Did you die? Please tell me you didn't die. Also, I'm sorry. I think I say your name differently every time I see you. What's up, homie? Spartans? Hey, Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Weird profession, I guess. Oh. Sparta! You didn't die IRL? Well, that's good. Did you die in-game? Why are we spinning the wheel? Please, I get paranoid when people spam wheel. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, good. Okay, all right. Okay, good. Good. Get away, death. You're not welcome here. All right, Piggy. Give me your axe, please. Ohio? It's always Ohio? I've heard that before. Oh, you said defense. Are there hardcore characters? Not officially, but I always play hardcore. If you die, you delete. There's no like, see how I'm like clicking single join or host, normal, epic, legendary. Reasonably, it would be under here where you would checkbox hardcore. There's no checkbox here, sadly. So it's Scout's honor. If you die, you either have to delete yourself, or you don't play him again, or whatever. But yeah, no official hardcore. But I always play 0 deaths. Yeah. So you can see 0 total deaths, right? I play solo self-found hardcore. Again, those are unofficial modes, but people keep me honest. Hey, you can't use that. Hey, you died. Sick. Account wide stash. There's a transfer stash. Let me show you that real quick. So like you can have billions of characters or whatever, and they all have access to the same transfer stash. So like, let's say I just found something on this character that I want to send over.
Store your goods or ship
If
them
I
off.
wasn't a hoarder, you could put stuff in this stash, and every character can access this stash and pull things out, put things in. There's also a third-party program called Titan Quest Vault that allows you to transfer items and store items even better. So there's some conveniences. must have been a rock or a shield in another life. Be my rock. Be my shield. I don't hoard kink shame. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm doing a kind of a challenge right now called the Holy Grail. It's like Diablo 2 stuff, but this Holy Grail challenge here, I'm collecting all the items in the game. I'm at 53-ish%, right? So I'm using that third-party tool to like track things, basically.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Wait, why does that say bless you? I must have done that. Bless you. Bless you. Oh. Okay, we go again, boys. TY for playing 50 questions. Yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, good questions.
Fuck you guys.
It's good to ask questions about new product, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm biased. I think this game's totally worth, obviously full price, but good recommendation is $5 base game when it's on sale. Should be a sale coming up very, very soon. Absolutely worth checking out. Yo, it's a proxy. We go again. We go again. Oh. How does resistance work in Sacred? Is it a thing? Is it like armor based? Another pair of leggings. Actually, we don't have the leggings. So that's a deposit. Good. What's my favorite melee build? Man, I don't know. I mean, the easy choice would be like harder specs, Harbinger. Well, actually, you know what? I take it back. Slayer's probably my favorite melee build. That's a hot take, I think. I don't know. It's really hard for me to answer my favorite melee build or any favorite build. But Slayer's a good time. Slayer is warfare and hunting. And the only choice that you must make is whether you're going to use a spear or a weapon, for weapon mastery. Once you can sort through that, oh, dude, Slayer is a blast. I think dual wielding Slayer is probably the way to be. I don't know, man. There's so many good melee classes, though. I mean, I'm playing one right now. Melee champion is disgusting. Yeah, Dream Killer's pretty cool. Assassin's pretty cool. Like, very, very cool. Sorry, Assassin is Warfare and Rogue. Dream Killer is Rogue and Dream. So there's it's hard. There's a lot. Scaddy is a deposit, by the way. Huge. Huge. Resistance was skill and gear based. Ah, okay. Okay.
You can't carry anymore.
I think I'm full. Solo nature.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Okay, any pet damage here? Nope.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
Oh, it's you!
We go again. Yeah, intelligence is elemental damage, yeah. Okay, we are 426. Yikes. What a day. What a grind day. I knew today would be super grindy. Super grindy. It is what it is. What are we at? 170? We do new seed again? Yeah, I think we go new seed. Hey, Vikings. Hey, Vikings. Give me the loot. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, dogs. We got a pig to kill. Let's go cook this pig. Please stop. No! Look, it's Paul. Dude, fuck this game. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? That's some horse shit, dude.
Isn't it?
Like, what? Also, where's that fucking damage coming from, dude? All right, I gotta log off. I gotta log off. I'll see you guys later.